Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. It could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy. You tossed me like a stone. You swept me off my feet. I can't feel my bones. I still count the days. You swept me off my feet. I keep going high, she keeps going low. Something feels wrong right now, I know. Something feels wrong. You don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. I won't wait for you, 'cause you keep telling lies. I keep going high, she keeps going low. At the end of the day, she's gone low. You don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. And you keep telling lies. You played me like a game. You told me it was fine, but I could feel the pain. It's been so many days, I still feel the pain. I still feel the pain. I keep going high, she keeps going low. Something feels wrong right now, I know. Something feels wrong. You don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. I won't wait for you, 'cause you keep telling lies. I keep going high, she keeps going low. At the end of the day, she's gone low. You don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. And you keep telling lies. I keep going high, she keeps going low. At the end of the day, she's gone low. You don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. And you keep telling lies. I still count the days. I still feel the pain. You don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. I won't wait for you, 'cause you keep telling lies.
I keep going, she keeps going.
low. At
Such
the
a
end
catchy
of the
chorus.
day, she's gone low. You don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. And you keep telling lies. I keep going high, she keeps going low. At the end of the day, she's gone low. You don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. And you keep telling lies.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending.
Hello, chatto. It's Thursday, the second stream day of the week. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Tromso, we try to replace the striker that Real Madrid stole so apparently off of us in the summer for £80 million. Jonathan's back because he didn't want to go back out on loan. We hunt for more Wonder Kids because where's the fun in not doing that, quite simply? We've got our Champions League draw against Real Madrid, which is just perfect timing. That and the other Norwegian teams will be in action trying to help us out along the way. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Tromso. And there we go. Wow. Straight off the bat, Rob with the 5 gifted subs. Let me just turn this music down a bit and give you the full weight of my attention. My goodness. Officer Dibble, Adamuccio, D-Train, Nori Tensai, and Brant's getting the gifted subs off Rob. Bloody hell, Rob. Thank you very much, man. That's amazing. Let's get some presents coming down. We may as well drop them presents in the chat. Raspberry, great name. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I hope you're well. Unin as well. And I think Joe as well. Thank you for the follow. I saw that in the intro. Don't worry. I see everything. I'm like Big Brother, but not in a washing machine, if you know what I'm saying. Ricky the Goat Lambert, thank you very much for the follow. Are you a Saints fan by any chance? Ricky Lambert, celebrate. How are we this morning, my friends? Ooh. Bloody hell. Oh, dyslexic Jonathan, indeed. Yeah, so essentially we've done a little bit of stuff. Not really. I went like 2 weeks, but I wanted to get up to the start of the transfer window. You know how it goes. And yeah, so basically everybody that matters has gone back out on loan again. Good news. However, Jonathan was like, no, ain't about that life. So he's back. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not entirely disappointed that he chose to stay, which means that we've kind of found ourselves in a position where the striker situation has actually improved dramatically without me even touching anything. And isn't that nice? Bristol Rovers. Of course. Wait, did Ricky used to play for Bristol Rovers? So am I just completely off base here? It's probably that, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, I'll take it. Ooh. Tell you what, Inferno, your comment on last night's video, this is going to sound like an exaggeration, but M can back me up on this. At first, I didn't know what you meant. And, oh, Anonymous, thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. And that triggers the Polar Express, leaving the station very, very early today. That might be the earliest one we've had in ages. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That's extremely kind. Yeah, so I didn't at first know what you meant, but then I clicked someone else's comment and it was referring to the Bogdanovic thing with the scissoring in the middle of the pitch. I shit you not, I was actually on the floor, pounding the floor, laughing, because it got me. It hit me right there, you know? T-Vic, thank you for the 3-month resub.
Hey.
Hey, how are you, man? Sub hype view, of course, my friend. I hope you're well too. Oh, you got it booked for Tuesday, nice. To be honest, Bagpuss, they're not all they're cracked up to be. My phone signal is just as shit as it was before. So, don't hold your breath. That's all I can really say on that one. Oh, morning, Whack. Yeah, exactly. I think that's all it was. He was just... Maybe he is actually Pinedo's agent. It's all a bit scary. I say Real Madrid stole it from us. Like, we had a literal roll on the floor. Indeed, the lesser spotted ruffle. It's been a long time since I've truly ruffled. Oh, God. I'm going to turn that into something for a video soon, I think. Turn it into, like, a whole thing. That's my plan anyway. Oh, here we go. Whoa, okay. Hello.
Well,
wow, okay.
Mr. Burns had done it. The power plant had won it with Roger Clements clucking all there.
While
as promised, we're now doing Homer at the bat. What about those 8 months though, eh?
Oh, I love that you're almost never ever going to run out of Simpsons references to put in your resub messages there, Loafers. Loafers with the 8-month resub. Thank you very much, man. And Mr. Progger coming in with the gifted subs to Mr. Sparkle. The Simpsons reference continues. Like the Moon and Nanimal Mother. Thank you very much, man. Fuck it, more presents. Let's do it. Oh, my goodness. What a start to the stream. Bloody hell. Honestly, 12th man, I feel like YouTube's content has changed an awful lot over the last few years, and Let's Plays are just very difficult to make work, unfortunately. You're honestly better off doing short-term projects or evergreen content if you can think of anything that you think would be interesting, because that's what's going to get you to see the growth, quite simply. But at the end of the day, what I would also say, Tromso mode, is do the kind of content that you think people would enjoy, but at the same time, do what you'll enjoy. Because at the end of the day, if you're enjoying it, other people will hopefully enjoy it with you, you know? Oh, a ruffle Lamau is going to take some serious shit to get me ruffle mowing, I've got to say. God, I feel like I'm on MSN Messenger. Left winger to score the most ridiculous chip over 5. Oh, you've not got Fernando Avalar. Does that mean, Crackador, that you've got your very own filth merchant? Because that sounds like some beautiful filth merchantry. Homeschooled to the 2nd of May. Oh, really, Marius? Wow. Okay, so here's what I've done in the tiny little period we've had off stream, which was like 2 weeks, I think. The loans, as I said, were sorted. That's all good. I've done a bit of scouting for goalkeepers, and I've done scouting for centre-backs. That was all I was able to get done this morning, as I was a bit behind. So the rest of that, we're going to work on today. Now, obviously, we want to look for some more strikers. However, I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I still think that the one at the moment is Kirilo Enenkov. Despite the jumping reach, he's the best one we found so far. And I don't know how much better we're going to be able to do in the price bracket that we're operating in, essentially. It can be extremely tough, 12-man. Like, the reason I reverted back to Outcast to Icons for my latest YouTube save is because I knew that I'd done it before and people liked it, but also because I just really wanted to save that I felt I would enjoy. And I hope that that's coming across in the videos. It seems to be. Honestly, my YouTube comment section is now basically like the stream chat, and that's all I've ever wanted. It's all I've ever wanted. So unless he signed a new contract since we last... Oh, this could be a problem, actually. No, he hasn't. Okay, cool. So it says doesn't want to sell, but the last time we had a little look, it was roughly about 20 million we were looking at, which isn't bad. Now, that might have changed, because they have changed that. However, the key thing is that he was last scouted like less than 2 weeks ago. However, the key thing is there's no new contract in there or anything like that, so that's good. Injuries? Maybe. It's one of those things where, depending on the price, I'd be willing to maybe take a risk on that, depending on the situation. So, Jonathan, in comparison, you could see that... Whoa, okay. Chat, I shit you not. Do we even need another striker? I'm not even joking. Oh, M, who are you on the phone to?
One sec, Mum. One sec, Mum. It's Helen.
Chat, can I get a hi, Helen?
Hang on. Hang on. Say hello to chat, Mum.
Hello, chat. Nice morning. Nice and sunny in Devon.
She's rubbing it in now.
Helen
She's
just-
rubbing it in now.
Helen just casually doxing herself, you know.
Well, but she didn't say where, did she?
Devon's a small place, Helen. I'm just...
Nice and sunny in Devon. I'm just walking through Sheldon Village.
Oh, God, Viking. You always have to bring the tone down, don't you, mate? You always have to. You just can't resist. Oh, did I miss a genuine...
You got a lot of hi Helens there.
There's a lot of hi Helens there. Jesus Christ. Failed to get a work permit? No.
Like she said bye.
Bye, Helen. To give you an idea, Arrow, nobody has ever failed to get a work permit. Like, not a single player has ever failed to get a work permit. It's actually insane. Did I just turn my headphones all the way down? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Oh, dear. What was I going to... I swear I missed something there. Let's see. You got your sausage roll. Nice. What else did I miss? I'm just trying to catch up in chat. All your hi Helens blew all the important content away, chat. Oh, good lord. Let's see. What have we missed? Cantaloupe. Yes. Thank you, Lammy. Someone. Nice. Okay. Johnny Sin. Oh, dearie me. Hey, Daddy Helen. What are you doing, Stepdaddy Helen? Oh, my goodness me. Thank you for the hype train, guys. That's awesome. Jonathan is actually legitimately good. Bearing in mind, I should stress, Jonathan isn't even our starting striker, chat. This is going to sound ridiculous. He's not even our starting striker. What I would say, though, and I think this is quite important, is that we are likely to lose another player in January because there's no way that we're not going to be able to sell we're going to have to sell Asilovic, which means we are... Hang on, I'll show you on the... I'm going to get fancy, chat. I'll show you on the squad depth. So, strike force currently is this. So, Fernando Ovalar is the main striker right now for us. He is the sort of the GOAT, the 400 goal scorer over this period. Starting striker, 400 goals. Very, very good. We've got Vlado Asilovic, who, of course, is not going to sign a new contract. He only has a year left on his contract, which means I think we're going to have to cash in now. We have to cash in now. 3 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry, Top Deck. Whereabouts are you? Are you, like, I'm guessing West Coast United States? Or, like, Pacific? Yeah, that's the same thing, isn't it? But it's 11 a.m. for me, basically. But thank you for coming by. Jesus Christ. You're a night owl, my friend. So, yeah, there's that. Then Jan Cavalcanti, we've also got, who did okay last season, to be fair. Lacks a bit of finishing. We're getting him working on that. We also have Georgi Yordanov, who, again, solid striker. Another Cantaloupe. You love to see it. Welcome, my friend. So the strike force isn't exactly sparse. Let's put it that way. We also have some other talent out on loan. By the way, actually, I should stress this. Where is it? Let me find the article. Oh god, where is it? I was like, what? Sorry, this is all the loan extensions for like... Oh, here we go. Daniel Steen. Daniel Steen won FIFA men's under-21 player while on loan at Mulder. So, he's had a good time of it. He's had a good time. Oh, I have coffee. I didn't even notice that. Em actually brought coffee in as well. It's even better, chat. Nothing at all, Medi. No, actually, we were just saying hi to Em's mum. You know, classic stuff. Right. I've finished my Actimel, so that's all the good bacteria now up in me. You'll have to see it. Right. So, yeah, Daniel Steen actually won FIFA Men's Under-21 Player of the Year whilst being on loan at Mulder. And I'm not exactly surprised when you look that he scored 30 goals in 26 appearances. In fact, it might even be... No, it is that... He only played one time in the Europa Conference League? What were they playing at? That's some rotation right there, friends. Jesus. Yeah, the situation is this, though, with the strikers. We have... So, Asilovic is going to be gone. So, Ovalar, Cavalcanti, Jordanov, Jonathan. That's our 4-striker force available, essentially. Now, obviously, the Daniel Steen on loan, Vinicius is on loan, Correa's on loan, Frederick Fromm is back, but might go on loan again. We're not exactly struggling for strikers. And maybe we don't have to sign one. Yeah, exactly, and this is the thing. I've extended the loan, so that's all good. I can't believe how many... Some of the quality of the players we have out on loan are legitimately outrageous. But remember, Asilovic will be gone. And we've also lost Pinedo. So, honestly, I don't think it's as bad as we thought it would be, to be honest. I think our main priority in this window should be getting maximum money for Vlad. He's going to go... We need to go 100 million. Quite simply. Also, what I should stress as well is we're now down to 100... we're down to only 100 million in the bank because we got hit with a 20 million pound tax bill on account of us making like 100 million last year. The Norwegian HMRC were just like, we'd like to take a little audit in them snowy Arctic books, friends. So there's definitely options for us, I'd say. I don't think it's as desperate as we thought it might be. However, it depends on how much Anenkov is available for, if I'm honest. That's the key thing for me, because rotation options were starting to become a bit of a problem last season. Once we got a couple of injuries, the strike force started to get a little bit lax. But signing a player like Anenkov, who, of course, is injury prone, might not be the worst, might not be the best idea, to be fair. Keeping the wages down. So who's our biggest wage expenditure currently? Top Deck, thank you for the follow, friend.
They are building it now.
So the most expensive player at the moment is Jean Valjean. Wait, what? Huh? Why is it saying his...
Morning, Matto, Chatto, and Emo. Tromso's bank account is starting to look like Scrooge. McDuck's vault, let's buy Neymar, Haaland, and Mbappe LUL.
I'll tell you what, right? If Haaland did genuinely want to come back and didn't want £8 billion a week, I'd be totally on board with that, but I just don't see that happening right now. So, is this the after-tax amount? Because look, it's saying he's on £41,000 a week. But he's on £27,000 a week. It must include bonuses, yeah. My guess is it's factoring in appearance bonuses based on his regular starter status. Because I'd just given Jean Valjean a new contract. Because he didn't have a boat clause. Now he does. Or he didn't. But do you know what I mean? Like, he now has a boat clause. We can't trigger it yet. So, we're going to cash in on Asilovic. He's not even a striker, technically. Like, technically he is. But you see, the finishing is what makes him a bit sus. That said... I mean, man has still banged mad goals for us over the years. We've been retraining him to play here and here because, as you can see, he's basically one of those players that will just do anything, really. So, yeah, no, I think it counts the appearance fee, Cameron, because I did have to jump a quite large appearance fee onto him just to make him stay. But basically, he was fine with £28,000 a week, but I knocked it down to 27 and dumped an appearance fee on so that I could get the boat clause in, because if we didn't get that clause, you know what happens with Tromso. Quite simply. Oh, my apologies. Sorry, I completely forgot to do that, Sander. Dusan Vlahovic. And there he is at Fiorentina. Sorry, I can sometimes be a bit slow on those occasionally, just when we're on other topics. But there we go. There's Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic, rather. 30. Wow, 100. Tell you what, right? He's basically a goal a game. Or a goal every other game. Like, that is pretty damn decent. Whoa! He's played his entire career, essentially. Well, not his entire career, but, like, the vast majority of his playing career at Fiorentina. Man's done well. I'm actually genuinely impressed by that. He's only had 3 seasons in his entire career that have been less than a 7 average rating. This random blip here where, ironically, it doesn't appear that he was much worse and yet got a much worse rating for some reason. That's bizarre. But there we go. Dusan Vlahovic, Serbian legend, my guess. He must be up there for record goal scorer, surely. Because Mitro's got, what, 50? It's something like that, isn't it? It's a fair one. That is he. Want to see how many progress? Well, I'm guessing you'll be probably fairly happy with that, Sander. I would have guessed. The Longstaff brothers. Oh, a 2 for 1. You know what? Since it's you, Aberforth, yes. Let's get them Longstaffs out. I don't know why he's... Oh, because of Stoff, yeah. Oh, did I do sub hype for Obo? I didn't. Thank you very much for the 5 months, friend. That's amazing, sir. Don't worry, Aberforth, I got you, buddy. So he's still at Newcastle. 500 league games for Newcastle. That's nuts. No worries, Jumpman. Please don't ever apologise for missing streams. Please don't. I might do something like that, Aberforth. 12th man. It's just, honestly, the reason I've never done a video about, like, finding regens or whatever is because I've never felt like I'm doing anything that's particularly different to what anyone else would have done, I suppose. So I don't like to make content on things unless I feel like it's actually going to add something. Like, the reason I made the scouting filters video is because I felt like I was genuinely contributing something to the FM community and I wanted to share that. I don't know why I just became whatever the hell that accent was. But yeah, that's the reason. I need to do more of that sort of stuff. Who is the £100 million striker? Which £100 million striker? We sold someone for 80 million. So yeah, Matty Longstaff, what a career. I wonder if Sean's... Did Sean stay as well? He might have done because of the way that the database is... Oh dear. Oh. Oh, okay. So he was there a while, in fairness. Like... Didn't quite make it the same way. No Pineda replacement. Well, not yet. That's the thing. That's what we're looking for, Jumpman. Although we're actually starting to come to the conclusion that perhaps we don't even need to replace him straight away. Not with an outside force, anyway. So yeah, Sean Longstaff. What a man. Pagey, thank you for the follow, friend. Hope you're well. Yeah, Newcastle have not done well in this save, sadly. What it does mean, though, is when we look up a striker that played for Newcastle, they have mad goal scoring because they've been in the Championship. They seem to have been, like, near the top every single season, but have never managed to get promoted. Oh, dear. Oh, something in the air, chatto. Yeah, those filters were pretty, I'm glad I did it, you know? And the staff ones have been pretty helpful as well, it would seem. Nice looking regen faces. Okay, so you look at... Those are Z-gens. Basically. I can't remember the command. Wassa? Do you know it? God, you lot are so bloody polite, aren't you? All the bless yous. There you go. So basically, that will tell you all about it, Stefan, about how you actually get the fake / real looking faces, essentially. Did I do all of them? Was there one more? I think I saw another one sneak in there. Yes. Peter Bjerk. Oh shit, I should have maybe checked that before I actually oh no, he's there, thank God. Wait. Oh no, that is actually him. Fair one. He's at Krokerøy. Started off at Tromso, though. Wait. Did he play for us at the very start of the save? Oh, no. No, he didn't. Well, he technically did, but not actually for us. I want real look. We all do. We all do, really. So basically, AD, you can't do it straight away. The clause doesn't become available for at least a couple of years into their contract, basically. It's a case of, like, so for example, hopefully that's what you want to see about Peter Bjerk. If I go on Jean Valjean, who is a guy I've literally just appointed with this new contract. So I've just given him a new technically 5-year deal. But you'll notice here, I can't use the clause yet. But, bam, it is here. The reason we do this is so that if we get that kind of unescapable transfer scenario, that's when we trigger them, basically. So I will actually sometimes take a year off a player's contract to add an extension clause instead, purely for... Yeah, it's the appearance fee. Purely to get that, basically. That's the reason I do it. Oh, dear. So basically, Sammy, we have a database lookup channel point reward in order to keep the stream moving. So if you do want to look at any players, feel free to absolutely do that. But basically, yeah, that's the situation. Hope that's okay. He's so quiet. Oh, thank you, Will. That's very kind, sir. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the new series. I'm enjoying making it. And that, for me, is like the best thing ever, really. Mohammed? Oh, Mr. Progger. You've basically sent me into a minefield of names here. I imagine there's gonna... Yeah, I figured we'd have this problem. Did you happen to see who we played for? By any chance, did you happen to see who he played for? Because the only way that could have been any more vague is if his name was Mohammed. Wow. I'm honestly waiting for a guy in here to be called Mohammed, and I'm actually somewhat disappointed. Oh, that's cool. Just got a bit of Norwegianness in the middle. Yeah, if you can remember who he played for, Mr. Progs, I will absolutely look him up. Have we found one yet? Found one what? Scored like 40 goals. That's pretty sick, to be fair. Ooh, right, okay. Where were we? Oh, I was going to look up Duo. In the meantime, I will do that other channel point look up. Duomo. Hang on, I'm going to type it. I'll check it first before we...
Oh, yes, very soon. They are building it now.
Ooh. I'm guessing it's... Yeah, I'm guessing it's Joseph Duoma. But do let me know, Sammy, if that's the wrong one. Thank you, Obo. Pierre. Oh, Pierre, okay. Was the other one Pierre? Oh, okay, fair enough. That makes way more sense. I'm guessing that's not actually his face because of the regen situation. Rory Florentine. Thank you for the follow, sir. Wonderful name. Very poetic sounding. Don't worry, chat. We'll get into some scouting in a second. Oh, yeah, there's tons of players called Mohammed. It's like, well, it's basically John Smith, essentially, isn't it? It's a very common name in the Middle East. Oh, dear. So, yeah, that's Pierre Duoma. Wow, he went to China very quickly. I bet they overpaid. 38 million. Hot damn. Genk just rolling in it. Christ. Oh, dearie me. So, to be fair, that's pretty consistent numbers. Apart from that one random season there. Very strange. Not bad at all, no. Pretty good, actually. Right, let me just tick that one off. Go to tag set. The guy at Rosenborg. Oh, he's still there. Wow, 12 years at the club, 300 appearances. Lovely old jobbo. Let me just sort that one out right now. Oh, dear. Not really, Millie. I mean, to be fair, we're unlikely to spend most of the money because of the... Well, you know how boards can be. They do be doing silly shit. And ours is no different. Like, wow, he's got really nice composure for a central midfielder. Even further back, to be honest. He's done well. No Norwegian caps is actually somewhat surprising, if I'm honest. I'm surprised he wouldn't have got a call-up at some point in there. True, yeah. When your position is yes, I guess he can kind of fill in everywhere. Except not left back. Just don't ask him to play left back. He will look at you with such a disdain you would not have, you wish you were never born. Okay. So we'll try and find this Mohammed guy then. But the problem is I can't see his age. Oh, hang on. No, wait. I'm going to find him. I'm going to find him. It was Mohammed Ahmed. So if I search and then I can show it on people and sort by age. Ah, it's the guy from the Maldives, right? It has to be. That surely can't be it, Progo, right? There's no way that this is the guy, surely. Maybe. To generate character faces for Oblivion. Yeah. That would be great. Oh, Tromso Road. Let's crack on. So what I had in the scouting list. But that's the only 16-year-old called Mohammed. Unless it's this guy. No, it could be this guy. Maybe it was two M's and I just spelled it wrong. Is it this guy, perhaps? Although he's 17. Weird. I'll refund you your points anyway, actually, on that one, because I feel like I haven't actually found what you wanted. But we'll see if it comes back up again. Must be him. Yeah. Well, we'll get a scout report. Can it at this point? Leoff! Thank you for the follow, my friend. Right. Okay. Let's go. I should not clap into the mic. Note to self, do not clap into the mic. So, I did goalkeepers off stream, and I've done centre-backs off stream. We're going to rotate back to strikers again, because obviously we can keep the filters as they are. But I just want to have a quick peruse. I mean, for a start, like, for a fucking start. Hello, Francisco. Look at the Oh, the technique's trash, potentially. But look at the tackling on this lad. He's worth a scout. But I think there's some glaring errors that would probably be a bit iffy. Yeah, sure, Jumpman. Sorry, I can't click every link I see in chat, because obviously we'd be here all day if I did that. So it's quite difficult to, like, pick stuff out sometimes. He has a massive tackle, correct. Although, why is it with the bad positioning here? It'd be cool to have a really nice Albanian player, but look at the teamwork as well. If he just knew where he was, then that'd be superb. But Again, still worth it. It's rare that we even find any like left backs that are actually looking viable. So the fact that there's even a few in here that might have something about them, like this guy's not bad either, potentially. Wow, it's a surprise. Juan Bisatsa, love it. Diego Perez, oh. Although actually, at this point, it's probably worth it anyway, isn't it? Willingly spend, honestly, the amount I'm willing to spend on a player very much depends on the player itself. So this is the guy, Yusuf. Wow, actually, whoa, fucking hell. Great dribbling. The one thing I'd say is an advanced playmaker with 10 passing and 13 vision. It depends on the league, obviously. It's strange that the game has defaulted there, actually, considering his passing isn't actually that great. It's strange that the game has done that, unless it's because he's not fully... That's your player, so... Or is he? Strange, that. Yeah, that's the other problem. Like, he could be... To be fair, Francisco could be fairly fast. We just don't know. This guy here, for example, could have a bit more about him. Like, it usually comes up somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I mean, these are all of a reasonable... A attacking midfielder makes more sense. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, it's like... With something like this, it's so hard to know because they don't often fall directly in the middle. It could literally be 4 or it could be 12. It's why I like the attribute masking in a way because it does kind of give you a bit of a range. He's like solid. Again, the acceleration would be a bit of an issue. Is he tall? Wow, okay. Nima, mate, like you're 5'5". You should be faster than that off the mark, didn't you think? Oh, for 4K, yeah, absolutely go for it. I eat those players up like bread and butter. Hello, Nikola Stajic. He's a bit more fancy, potentially. Definitely worth a quick scout. You got too many problems. You, though, what is it with the positioning again? A lot of poor positioning. So on the search filter, all I have is left backs between the ages of 15 and 18. And then, is this set to... Yeah, and then I've set that to unsure, basically. So that's just finding any player in World Scouting, because we have that. And then we're just looking at anyone. Hello, Shawnee. And then we're just using the filters so that we don't have to... Not the filters. I keep calling them filters. But they're views, I suppose. But they almost act like filters in the end. Because we kind of use them a bit like filters. Want to play left back? I know what you mean, actually, to be fair, Sander. Like, I used to play right back. And whenever I'd be forced to play left back on my right foot, because there was a slightly better right back, I was always like, for fuck's sake, you know? Yeah, no, the first thing I'll do when FM22 comes out eventually is I'll make all the filters again and then make a new version for everybody. So, the star ratings, you shouldn't have star ratings on unscouted players. The only reason that we might have star ratings on some of these is because we may have scouted them one time before. That's usually the only reason you have that kind of information about them, in theory. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Chat knows more than I do. Another guy at Zuria. I'm still going to scout this guy, even though... Actually, he's not bad. Oh, no, he's got the shitty positioning again. It is weird, though. Right, okay, here we go. And again, look, there's some solidness, and then the positioning is just their massive letdown. Right, okay, here we go. Better. He's not perhaps as, like, standout as some of the others, but at least he's got a bit better... Oh, look at the crossing, though. Fuck it. His name's Vladimir. You can't go wrong with a Vladimir, right? That's what Mama always said. You were the original... I was. That's why I've had such a soft spot for them ever since, you know? Thank you, Sean. I'm enjoying it so bloody much, genuinely. Like, I love the vibe. This was like last night when I was reading the comments on the video. And I was literally like dancing around the room with glee because I was just having such a nice time with it. This just sounds like a joke, but it's not. And M goes to me, it's so nice you responding to your comment section in that way rather than being too anxious to even look at it before. And I really do think that that's... I'm really glad that things have changed like that. Supak, thank you for the follow, friend. Hope you're well. Such a bouncy series. Damn right. It feels like it anyway. Lucy translates to Jeremy. I mean, that is news to me. And very good news indeed. Thank you, Dorian. Tay Clark. Wow. And again. One of these days, I'm going to find a Jamaican. I swear. It's always them or Tivoli Gardens. Not great. This is that Christmas song again. It's back. Scout the Swede. Which Swede? Oh, this guy. Actually, yeah. To be fair, his position could be okay. And look at the name. Leo Lindberg Fridolfsson. That... Vlado is Jezza. He is. He needs a zesty drink. And yes, I'm aware that in Tromso mode, the notification comes up behind the chat. It's one thing I forgot to do when I was putting the chat bot in there. I will sort that, worry not. Monaco. Part of me wonders if at some point he actually might become a viable target for us. Because he's technically still within the realms. And he's bloody excellent as well. But Benfica being the problem. That's the issue, really. Yeah, I must admit, I honestly wonder what would have happened had we lost the game. Because I suspect that had we lost it, I think we'd have been auto-sacked because the third league wasn't switched on yet, and I think they would have just automatically sacked me. I don't know for sure, but that would have sucked. 3 games! Imagine that. Oh, dear. Honestly, the nation's probably best, Jumpman. I should be on the right-hand side, actually, while we're doing that scouting, so you guys can see better, to be fair. Benfica, though. Let's try... We had a look at this before, didn't we? And I think they wanted too much money. But I think it's worth another look. Because he would count as homegrown, and he's already fucking superb. But we do have to be careful how much money we're spending. Now that we've kind of decided that our striker... higher league than Portugal. True, but unfortunately, the rep of clubs like Benfica... not Braga. Well, Braga are pretty good too. Porto and Sporting mean that he won't care what league we're playing in. He will care more about the club, sadly. Let's see. I see. So it's just ever so slightly... Like, here's our budget, and it's just a bit above it. It's like 100... He'd probably want about 75, 78 million. So, yeah, that's going to be a no from me. Wow, yeah. And that right there is why I tend not to shop at clubs like Benfica. Jesus Christ. Ooh. The struggle can be real. I find that these filters genuinely did help me a lot, Sander. I made them to make my life easier, and it just happens that it helped other people as well. But it just allows me to do most of my scouting manually because scouts just do not do the job. Hello, sir. Quackwa. Well, if ever there was a new duck, potentially, it could be this friend. A player at Monaco, you're going to have the same exact problem. Like, I could scout him, but there's no way we're going to be able to sign a player from Monaco. It's just not viable for us. Although this Celtic guy, he's 16. He might actually be legit. The Goose. Yes. Big fan of that. So the upload schedule for Outcast to Icons is basically, it's daily except Saturdays. I've got to 6 videos a week because the amount of ideas I'd have while I was recording that I then didn't have time to put into action was phenomenal, and I wanted that time. So that's going to be the key thing for me because it allows me to make the videos better, and I think that's going to hopefully be better in the long run. Because already, since I started Outcast to Icons, we've already got up like 100 subs on YouTube just from people finding it through like recommended and stuff, which is exactly how you grow nowadays. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Giraffe. By the way, your name is spectacular, sir. Oh, dear. Celtic fellow is 5'2". Yeah, but it's a left back, so I'm not overly bothered about that. What I do love, though, is man has the same jumping reach as a Nenkov, who was 5'9". How is he 7 inches shorter and is able to jump the same amount? Besides, we've had a 5'2" guy before. We had the Hobbit back in the day. Great tackling, marking solid, positioning's okay. He's only 16, remember. Loads of room to grow. Plus, if you get in early on a player like that... Oh, yeah, we don't have any scouting, do we? The key thing about players like that is you get in early before they have a chance to sign a proper contract, and it will still cost you a fair bit, but it'll cost you a lot less than it would have done. And you flubber in his shoes. Yep, basically. Oh. Yeah, I think that's what would happen, Rob, to be honest. So I'm kind of glad we didn't have that, because it would have been a bastard to then have to find a new job after 4 episodes. I'm glad that we're going to have at least one more year at Vileshta, but I'll tell you what, the North Macedonian second division transfer market is absolutely disgusting in a bad way. Young players grow. I've still seen no evidence that they grow any more than a single inch, personally. I've yet to see anyone provide me with any evidence of that. People always say this, and no one has ever managed to provide me with any evidence. I'm still waiting on that. This guy here, by the way, he's at Dortmund. Cool name, though. I'm guessing he's Greek, or not Greek, but like of Greek descent. Yeah. With a name like that, you couldn't not be, really, could you? 2 inches, my God. I'd like to see evidence of it, of course. But hey, that sounds awesome. If someone could provide me with a screenshot of both sides, I'd love to see it. Because I've seen none of my players I've never seen any of them ever grow, from what I could tell. In height, that is. But also, at 5'2", he's not going to grow more than... Even if he grew 2 inches, he'd still only be 5'4". So... Not that it really matters to me. He's a left back, so I'm not super bothered about that anyway. Height isn't the be-all and end-all for fullbacks for me. Another guy from Breithablik. That's excellent. I can't wait for him to let me down. Had a goal if I now is 6'2". Fair one. Again, like I said, if someone could provide me an exact example, I'd love to see it. The server's down. There are no servers. So that would be why. The FM does not have servers. It's all peer-to-peer, which is one of the problems with the online mode, is that it doesn't actually use centralized servers. That would be amazing if it did, though. Looks like a scummy estate agent. Rasmus, where are we looking? Where are we looking? Oh, Rasmus. Oh, no, he plays for Vålerenga. So we're not taking players off of other Norwegian sides. Not in the top flight, anyway. If I see anyone from, like, lower leagues, although, to be fair, you wouldn't have been able to see what club he was at, in fairness. I love it. There's actually no seats in the stadium because the game doesn't consider them to have one. So it's just like, yeah. That's just, unfortunately, Kazoo, that's just a case of FM being FM. This happens all the time. The amount of times we've had that exact same problem when doing things like Showdown, unfortunately, there's not a lot you can really do about it other than restart Steam, restart the game a load of times. It's not spectacular, unfortunately. And I really hope that one day that does improve. Ooh. See, this is the kind of player that interests me a bit. Albeit fickle personality, but like kind of solid across the board. Not playing for one of the top French sides. In fact, wait, hang on. They're not a French side at all. They're an Algerian side. Ha! Wow. Fair one. Atalanta. And again, like, players like this we're not going to be able to sign because, again, they play for Atalanta. There's no way that we're going to be able to pick up a guy like this from a team like Atalanta, and I don't really want to waste too much time scouting them a lot of the time. So, yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's all you really can do in those situations, to be honest, is restart things. It's just how it is. Wasn't playing for one. Exactly. So technically, I was correct. So basically, Elite, they are. Let me just see if I can find the button. Chat will find it before I do. It's actually there. You go. Maltese has got you. So basically, what it is, for anyone else who's interested in this, this thing I'm showing you on screen right now. Basically, what it is, it's all the key information you want when you're scouting. So these are all the key attributes for the role, fullback support, and these are the preferred ones. So these are the green ones. And the other ones are the blue. And then it's just sort of other useful information. And I have a view, basically, for every single role that exists in the game. There's 83 of them. That pack will allow you to download all of them. And then you just use the ones you want for your tactic, basically. Yeah, it would be nice. You sort of can, but occasionally there are genuinely deals. Right, Velez, that's more like it. Now we're chatting. I mean, we'll scout him anyway, because we can't go wrong there, really. But I'm not so sure that I'm a big fan of this. Chicago? Nah, he's not great, is he? Got good determination, but that's about it. Let me scroll down a bit faster. Let's see if we can get a bit of movement going. There we go. Next segment. That's more like it. Hello, Jorge Caicedo. Dribbling's a bit trash, but still. Not too bad. Not too bad. No worries, Elite. Oh, dear. He has beautiful blue attributes. Em showed me that the other day. Also, if you're interested as well, I have a similar thing that basically does the same thing for staff. So when you're looking for new staff roles, you can scout the staff using the same type of setup. So there's a different one for each staff role that has the attributes and different factors that you might want to take into consideration. So if that's something you're interested in as well, you can download those as well. And I will make them all again for FM21. Oh, the Flamengo guy too. Hef. He's called Hef. I mean, you can't go wrong with a lad called Hef, can you? His name Hef, chat. His name is Hef. Rosenborg, that's fine. Young boys, odds. We're in that weird limbo period. To be fair, there's very few left backs available, obviously, because statistically players are way more likely to be right-footed anyway. So that's why there's always like a dirge of Hugh Jeffner. Oh, great stuff. Ooh. A lot of Russians coming up in this specific report. I wonder if one of our scouts has got way loads of knowledge there. His marking might be a bit crap, but actually, thankfully, if he's 17, marking's easily trainable. Thought it was Jeff. It's close. He's only got one F. That's how trendy that fella is. Ooh. Jonas Ederer. I like sometimes just seeing players that I just know a little bit more about. Doesn't always mean you see good things. Like, this guy's not superb potentially, but hey, it's worth a crack. So, Norway does have work permit rules, but they're more like guidelines. So, essentially, the work permit rule in Norway is that players have to have high potential in order to get a work permit. The issue with that is that not once have we ever been turned down for a work permit for any player in this save at any point. So, it's pretty lax. I'm fairly certain that the Tromso board are bunging a load of money in brown envelopes to the Norwegian government because they just let everyone come through. It's fantastic. I think if we tried to sign some like 30-year-old Brazilian journeyman with like 2-star ability, maybe they'd kick up a fuss then, but they've yet to do anything yet so far, and we've signed some pretty trashy players, to be fair. Paris Saint-Germain. This guy's Sparta, though. Not Sparta, Spartak. Ooh, the work rate's a bit iffy. That was what the 20 million... That's exactly it. Yeah, exactly. It's like that pirate meme. It's like, are there work permit rules in Norway? Well, yes, but actually no. And it's great fun because of it. I'd much rather have slightly stricter work permit rules and have better squad registration rules, to be honest. That's where they fuck you. Yeah, that's the thing. PSG, it's just occasionally you can... I shouldn't actually be excluding PSG from this because occasionally you can genuinely find amazing players from... PSG have a wonderful habit of bringing in players at 18 and then listing them for transfer for tiny fees by the age of like 20, 21. Best example I can give of that is Remy Dubois from my, I think, Notts County save? Might have been Stockport, can't remember. Picked him up for like 1.5 million from PSG and he was like a world-class player. They do that sometimes. So look out for those players because they are one of the clubs that are notorious for that kind of shit. And it's great. Oh, dear. Let's see. Yeah, that was one of the things I had trouble with at B67, actually, was trying to get players over a certain wage when we turned professional. It was a real problem. Real Madrid. Wow, he's very good, but he's also at Real Madrid. Mulder, we can't touch you. Sao Paulo, okay. Ooh. Yeah, not spectacular, is he? I think we're kind of scraping the barrel a bit now because there's a very few amount. And we just do one more little scrape. All right, let's have a look at Jakey Pitts, but I think we're already at the bottom of that well. Right, let's switch over to right backs. Although it's right wing backs, isn't it, technically? We got way more options there, so it jumps up by like 100 players. So I think we use wing back support on this side, which means I don't currently have that imported. Let's see, wing back support. There we go, got it. Oh dear. Risky or R1 Sky. Thank you for the follow. I probably got it wrong the first time, but I got it in the end. Morning, Ruben. No worries, Tom. I'm really glad that they work for people. I'm really happy. 11 draws in 30 matches is way too much. Cries in Fulham. Oh, dear. Serious striker. I wish I would find one that was any good. Kurt, scout him. Kurt who? Oh, we're off that now. Anyway, right. Okay, so wing-back support. So obviously you're going to be missing a bit more information here, but what can we do? I'm still going to use marking and tackling as our base points. Actually, no. I'm not going to use a secondary search this time. Just tackling. Because everything else we can train except tackling right now. Let's do it for that bakery chain. Can I auto-size? Auto-size what? Yeah. Oh! Looney Hoon coming in with the party of 65! Fucking hell! Wow. Thank you very much, my friend. How was your stream? How's things going over in Denmark? You're the Pope. Chris, thank you for the follow, my friend. Oh, I listened to your episode with Diz on the Scouting Centre yesterday while I was doing some transfer work. Really, really strong episode. It was cool to hear your story a bit more in depth, man. So if you guys haven't listened to Looney's interview with Diz, or if you just don't know about Diz and the Scouting Centre, please do go check out his channel. If someone could link that, that'd be spectacular. Honestly, so for those who are unaware, Mr. Diz does these amazing interviews with, for the moment, it's FM-related content creation, but he's interviewed basically everyone you can think of, and it's really, really interesting. But yeah. And I'm not just saying that because I was on one, you know? How Denmark is better than Norway. Okay. Oh. And where in the coefficient chart is Denmark? Well, just out of interest. Just curious. Turning point, second yellow card. I'm just curious. Because unless it happens to be... Oh! 7th friend! I'm just messing. But yeah, we're currently 7th. However, we could go 5th or even 4th this season. We making it. Don't talk about silly little things like numbers. Now you're talking my language. Welcome in, everybody, from Looney's Raid. Hope you're all well, friends. Right then. Okay, so let's just jump into some words are hard. Let's just jump into some scouting. Right. So, yeah. Oh, hello. 6 foot. I bet he's slow, isn't he? He's probably slow, but not like. Oh. I thought that was Barcelona, but it is Barcelona. It's just, you know, the Wish.com Barcelona. That's fine. You come on in, son. Or in Chilaka. Oh, an Israeli player. That's cool. I want to find a good one day. Always so disappointed. Oh, a Greek lad. Okay. Oh, cool surname too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Germany have had some really crappy years. Oh, Heine Sorensen. Let's crack on. I'll quickly check him out. Unless he's retired. Oh, no, there he is at Rondas. Fair one. He's Faroese. Oh, dear. Man can do many things. He just can't get cross. Not at all. That's sick, Looney. That's really sick. This year, I think we're on a kind of similar trajectory, actually. We won our group, which was fairly easy, actually. Still lost at home to Juventus, but we don't talk about that. But Mulder won their Europa Conference League group, and Brann won theirs, and Vålerenga got through their group by beating AC Milan, which was superb. So yeah, fair one. Destroy a nation. It's funny you talk about that, actually. Who was it? I was watching another episode of Sky. It might have been the one with Foxy, actually, and he was talking about someone's idea where they'd actually put Bayern in like third tier and destroyed them, and it was a chance to rebuild, which is a cool idea for a save, to be honest. Has a way with Italians. Well, you just don't know, do you? Hey, Euskera. Nice to see you, man. How's things in Brazil? In before you're like, well, actually, I'm from Denmark, so I don't know what you're chatting, Matt. Reckon Fulham will stay up this year? Not a chance. We've got an icicles chance in hell. The moment we lost to Aston Villa, I basically threw in the towel at that point. That was like the turning point for me, where we absolutely shat the bed in classic Fulham fashion. Oh, a guy from Göteborg. Nice. Let's have it. Time I called you Australian. Yeah, but now I remember your name, Robin. So, you know, swings and roundabouts and all that jazz. A potentially good Jamaican. It could not be. Can we have Parker? No, we're keeping him. We're keeping him. He's a dreamboat, isn't he, old Scotty P? Porto, man. Same problem as before. Jamaican me crazy. Damn right. Hey, Hayden. How's it going, man? I remember when Setif used to be like a top quality team to snag regens from. Haven't found any good ones this year, but I'm sure they'll come up with something, right? Adnan Keskin. Oh, Keskin. Did I have a player called Keskin on a save a little while ago? Oh, wow. The issue with these guys is we're judging them purely on these attributes. Like, their crossing and dribbling could be complete just trash. But, hey, we don't find out unless we scout them, I suppose, do we? Okay, here we go. Bit more information, finally. Porto, Ajax might be within our scouting remit. Hertha, probably not. He's actually not that good. He's got great tackling, to be fair. Wonderful tackle on the lad. Gotta say. Honestly, I think Scotty P would actually... I don't think Scott's ready for Spurs just yet, but I honestly feel like he's the perfect manager for Spurs in a couple of seasons if he continues to develop as a manager. Honestly, I believe if Parker took over Spurs next season, Spurs fans would suffer from the same frustrations that Fulham fans have with some of Parker's tactical and game sense decisions this year, and I don't think Spurs need that right now. However, when he sorts that out, and I believe he will because he'll improve, he'd be perfect for a team like Spurs, to be honest. And he has a history there too, which means I think he'd be great. Oh. I honestly believe West Brom will finish above Fulham. I'm saying it now. I reckon they might even have a chance of staying up, to be honest. I think Newcastle might just be too far clear for that, though. But I wouldn't put it past them. It's Javi and wow. Look at this guy. Passing's a bit shit. Oh, he's oh, really? Javi? Okay, well, we'd retrain to play on the left, but still. Like, he's a very good Albanian. Has he got, like, Spanish second nationality or something? Yes. Well, okay. That's cool. I like him. Like, he lacks a bit of this stuff here, but that's all, like, preferred rather than necessary. So I'm all right, actually. Not too bothered about that. Going to Spurs, but I mean, Wolves haven't exactly... I know that obviously without, bloody hell, Jimenez, Wolves have struggled, but I don't know. Is it all down to Jimenez? Maybe it is. I genuinely don't know. I don't follow Wolves enough. I haven't watched a lot of Wolves games this season, to be fair. No chance, Karuben. Not a chance. I don't mind inverted wingbacks, as you will have known from the Bolton save, but yeah. I honestly believe that if Fulham do go down and keep Parker, we have enough of the permanent signings that have only been there 1 year that probably won't leave straight away that we should come back up again. But I honestly believe that Fulham might just do a Norwich. And we've technically already done that once. Fulham and Norwich seem to be just yo-yoing at the moment. We're just doing a bit of like a line dance, and then they'll get relegated and we'll come back up again, and then we'll go down and they'll come back up again. I want to play against Norwich. I miss playing Norwich. We used to do quite well at Carrow Road. Ooh, okay. Wang Jibo. Lovely. Yeah, the thing is, I would not want to lose Joachim Andersen, and I don't see any chance of us keeping him if we went down because, you know, he's only on loan and we have no kind of get to Dick Brentford again. Exactly, and that's always that's my favourite part. The hilarious thing is nobody rated Joachim Andersen until he came to Fulham. A lot of Lyon fans are seemingly very happy that he left, and I think he's really shown a few people. Villarreal, casual personality, but the off the ball is a bit disgusting. Oh, hello, this guy Vittorio Guimaraes though, he's pretty good. Chelsea, Lincoln Red. Wow, a Gibraltarian. Oh, look at this! Look at the teamwork. Nesta can do many things, but one of them is be in a team. Oh, job front. I opted for the Oracle. Nice. Took 3 solid weeks for me to decide. Hey, you got to take your time over these things, right? Which I really wanted from the beginning of my grad hump job, so now I have to decide. Oh, hey, just take your time over it, CMC, man. I'm sure you'll come to the right decision. Just base it on you know, take into account your situation, and you will make the right decision. And at the end of the day, even if it doesn't turn out exactly as you wanted, you don't know. The grass isn't always greener on the other side. You know, sometimes decisions just have to be made, I suppose, and you have to sort of trust yourself to make those. Sven writes here, although he's at Bayer Leverkusen, which would be a bit much, I'd say. Fulham F1 2022. I can't do a third Fulham save on YouTube. That's too much even for me. Hello, man at Icor. Oh, he's only 16 as well. I love seeing that because it means that there's more room for potential growth if they turn out to be amazing. Freddie Woodman. That does ring a bell, actually, yeah. FC Copenhagen. Yeah, he's not great. Oh, hello. Oh, Bursaspor. There was a really good Turkish goalkeeper I found when I was looking through earlier. Hopefully you'll see him when we do a bit of when we actually start progressing in a little while. Jump ship to Spurs. Honestly, I don't know if he would. I don't think he needs to. William Pereira. He is at actually, no, that's... Oh, hang on. Unless they've signed him from somewhere. No? Okay. PSV might just be within our transfer remit now. I feel like Dutch clubs, because we're now above them. I know technically we're above the German sides as well, but you know the rep situation is always a bit funky like that. We could get away with some Dutch signings. Not Dutch signings, but Dutch clubs. Reese Harries, thank you for the follow, friend. Hope you're well. Okay, I'm just speeding through this a little bit more. Oh, Guy Velic. Okay. Oh, it's an Argentinian called Alan. What more do you want? Oh, he's quite good. Wow, look at that determination. It's either good or very good. Inter, Man United, Austria, Vienna. No, we already know about him. Guy at a Malayan club. Oh, that's new. I think our Africa knowledge has definitely improved. We're seeing way more information about the players than we were before. And I guess that's what happens when you have your scouts set to pure Africa duty for the last, like, year and a half. Hang on, wait, Flamengo. I think we're starting to get to the point where it's starting to be a bit less fruitful now. Benfica, probably the same kind of problem, to be honest. Kevin Becker. Okay, strange name. Ajax, maybe? Oh, Pierre Vonk. I blame Danny Welbeck, you're right. It's definitely Danny Welbeck's fault. In a good way. Johnny McGuigan, great surname. Got Lazio is probably a bit much for us, but actually we've signed from Lazio before. They've been weird about that. Though most of the players we've signed from Lazio haven't actually turned out to be that good. This guy as well, actually. His marking, he's definitely not a wing-back, is he? He's more of a right-sided midfielder. If I had to guess, I imagine these will be really good, but these are trash. That being said, Jean Valjean can kind of do both, can't he? Right, that's enough of that. Oh, dear. Tracked Andersen for 3 years. It's interesting that they didn't move last summer then. Unless they wanted to see what it'd be like in the Premier League on loan at Fulham. It's probably not the worst idea if Fulham have a loan spell as well. Because then you can kind of be like, oh, okay, that's how he functions in the Premier League. And to be fair, man's been solid. Occasional mistake, but for the most part, pretty damn good. So, Brøndby, of course, I don't even... What can I show you? I suppose I can show you if they've won any more league titles. Oh, they actually did. Right at the very start of the save. A few little second places in there as well. Lots of third places. Oh, dear. Sorry, Jumpman, I'm not going to go back and look at every single player you put in the chat for the exact reasons I explained earlier. If I miss a player and they're right there, I'll scroll back to them, but I can't keep going back every single time because we'll be here all day if I do that. We'll miss people. We will just miss people sometimes. You know, we can't do it every single time. We have to get through it eventually. There's plenty of players we've scouted. All right, fine. Carlos Alberto Perez. He better be at a club we can actually sign players from. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, that's the one, Matt. And he is at Real Madrid. Okay, cool. So that's why, yeah. That's why I glossed over him. Yeah, I love that there's a flare. They're like, we're up for it. So let's have a look at the Brøndby players, I suppose. Glenn Kirkner is their best player right now. Also, not best player, but highest value player, I suppose. And he's pretty good, isn't he, really? Danish. Yeah, sorry, Jumpman. I can. There's only so many places I can put the face cam. If I put it on the other side, it hides the players' names and everything, and then it's even more difficult. There's no real good place to put it, sadly, for those. Maybe I can make a separate view, separate screen just for scouting, where the face cam's up the top or something up here. So 30-year-old. He's a real player, isn't he? Mads Christian Hansen. Yeah. They've done okay. If I recall, one of our sides knocked. Hang on. These bastards. Okay, now I hate them. They lost to HJK. Like, what is this? Come on. The TVT logo. What, so we can all celebrate when it hits the corner? Right, yeah. Obviously, I can't do that now, but I might make another version just for when we're doing scoutings. A scouting view. Right, so that's the defensive stuff done. Let's look at left wingers. Should be fairly straightforward. Wow, that's not a lot of players, is it? Christ on a bike. That is so few. Webster, thank you for the follow, friend. Hope you're well. So we want winger support. I think they're both winger support, aren't they? Winger support, bam. Right, so pretty standard. Crossing, dribbling, bam. Speed is also quite important too, but generally speaking, if they've got good stuff, they've got it. I like both CMC, honestly. So, as evidence, I have a nice Aldi latte macchiato here, which is a cold coffee. And then I've got our, like, Tassimo Costa ones, which are hot. And it's kind of, I don't know, I'm a big fan of both, to be fair. Oh, see you later, Ruscara. Thank you for coming by, man. It's always nice to see your face. So, I am intrigued by Igor Pliev. 17, already has played for Krasnodar. Now, expensive because Russian. Oh. What we saying, chat? To mentor who? I'm not a big fan of cold brew, is what I'd say. Like actual, like proper brewed. This is one that's. It's mostly just. This is basically just coffee flavored milk, essentially. Scout report first. Yeah, the issue is though, if we do that, they might sign into a new contract. So, yeah, if Costa want to sponsor me, I'll happily write Costa across my tits. Sign a lot about, yeah. Hey, Reese. Let's just see how much this would cost. Oh, no, we can't find out, can we? It'll be the next page where it tells us, won't it? Yeah, I'm probably going to do that. They'll probably sign him up anyway, but it's worth a punt, right? I mean, 5k with an additional 9k. At that point, I actually don't care how good he is. Like, it's just like, why the hell not? I'm hoping that if I can bump him with a massive wage clause, he might... That might be enough, honestly. Very happy with it. Now, the chances of him just signing another contract anyway are pretty strong. But, there you go. For that price, you can't say no, can you? I wasn't expecting... Usually, when a player has that kind of approach to sign stuff, it usually means that you'll pay the compensation and it's massive. Weird. The Danish guy. So, Thomas Bugger. He's actually a good teamwork as well. And he's only 16, which, again, means improvement potential there. What's his speed like? It's probably okay, I'd say. Definitely good. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if he's bad, then he's bad. We have 104 million in transfer funds, but we also only have 104 million in actual bank balance. So, essentially, it's inflated by the fact that we sold a player for like 80 million last summer. However, we are going to be selling another player for potentially around about the same cash soon. So, I don't think our budget's particularly... it's pretty flexible as things go. You know what? Screw it. Everton, man. 6'3". You know what? Have a crack. Why the hell not? Do you miss Pinedo? Yeah. He's a bloody good player at the end of the day, but we had to make the right decision. I want a player called Jasmine. I want a player called Jasmine. That has to happen. Guy at Milan. He's probably really good, but it's Milan in it. But Dortmund. Oh, Galatasaray, though. Off the ball's the only real potential letdown here. I mean, these could be okay, but he's only 17. Besiktas player. Where's the Besiktas player? Oh, this guy. Yeah. Very solid. Guy at Midtjylland. Oh, his off the ball's really bad, but he's very fast. And he's only 16, and that could be worked on, potentially. Not sure how much, but it's worth a crack. Ooh. Oh, no, Sarpsborg. Luis Gustavo, though. Gremio. Definitely worth looking at. Copenhagen guy. Oh, they're a bit... Oh, he's only 6... screw it. We'll give him a scout. Although the guy underneath him... actually, no, wait. Dribbling's also really potentially poor personality coming from him. This guy's crossing might be a letdown, but also... He's called Harold. Yeah, the young boys guy, I'd say, is good. Potentially, anyway. The guy at Juventus, it's not even worth our time, is it really? Celtic man, Grant Fraser. There's a lot of Celtic players coming up this time around. Guy at Inter, as much as he's very good. Oh, FC Copenhagen are producing some absolutely outrageous Fredericks player. No, Norwegian team. So, just to clarify, not signing players from Norwegian teams. Hearts of... Oh, Hearts of... Oh... Is he the next coming of Isaac Asare? Maybe not, but definitely something there, perhaps. Maybe. Fenerbahce guy, passing's a bit... might be worth one look. He probably won't turn up anyway. Oh, no Real Madrid yet. We'll definitely, I think, probably get to the Real Madrid game today, I'd have to say. Up to second. Wow. Fair play, Dan. That's amazing. I only ever got to fifth, I think. This is my filter, Webster, but if you want it, then ! filters, and you can get one for every single view, every single role in the game. All 83 of them. I like to say that because it makes it sound like I did loads of work. It took me an evening and an afternoon. Oh, Moroccan. Oh, we looked at him before, didn't we? Oh, no, you're at Christensen. You, though? Stjarnan, maybe? It can be pretty long, particularly for me. Oh, God. The transfer windows take so long without Casto icons, I've got to say. It's actually nuts. Because with that database, it's very, very slow indeed. Gives you a lot of time to think about your decision making. Not always in a good way, to be fair. But nevertheless, it has to be done. But it is an absolute minefield trying to scout in the North Macedonian second division, because what's basically happened is because we have no money, the board won't let me sign any players on actual part-time contracts. They're all on non-contracts, and they won't let me extend the contracts of existing players on anything other than non-contracts as well, which means that they're completely unprotected. So it's a real minefield trying to actually get players to come in and keep hold of the players that you already have, essentially. It's really, really bad. Right, okay, hang on. So we did Bromby, we did the Yoga, we'll do Celtic, and then we'll check out who scored the win between Vålerenga and Milan, because we did want to check that anyway, didn't we? So Celtic... wait, that can't... That must be from back in the... I was like, what? That about shat me up. That was crazy. I was just like, when did they win that? But of course, it's back in the day, isn't it? So let's see. Scottish Premiership. So most of the seasons they've won it. Rangers have managed to snag a couple, though. Mike, thank you for the follow, friend. Hope you're well. That's, Dundee United. To be fair, Dundee United have been really good in this save, as we've seen. Unfortunately, it's already done, Wassa. It had to be did just to save the wages, because the club was spending way too much money on wages. So I had to get those contracts done now. And, yeah, unfortunately. So the Stadium and Trophy packs are it's an old download from a few FMs ago that I've just moved over. They were both from FM Scout. I can't remember the exact name of them, no, Nasilia, unfortunately. One of them is just called Stadium Pack, and I think the other one's called Trophy Pack. They're from like a few... Some of them are really outdated as a result of that, basically. Flip Mega Pack? I don't think it's a Mega Pack. There was one was a Stadium Pack and one was a Trophy Pack. They're separate packs. No idea exactly what they were, though, unfortunately. Because most of the time I'm lazy, so I just move my graphics over each year. It's very rare that I actually update stuff. So for the start of FM21, I did actually update the face pack. As much as I could, anyway. Oh, nice. I think Rangers. Right, actually, while I'm thinking about it, we've got to do the Milan thing. Let's see. So, Vålerenga. Right. Why can I not spell Vålerenga all of a sudden? Still can't spell it, apparently. because what the hell are you doing, man? Spelling, what is it? Where's the Milan game? Nope. This one. Hopefully we can see. Please don't crash. 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 No way. It's Abel Massetti. It's our former player. Abel Massetti scored the goal. Fair one. Intro is 20 seconds too long. Skip the 20 seconds. Don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't really think it's that big of a deal, to be honest. I realise it is longer than the previous ones I've done, but I felt like it needed to be because of the content I was putting in it, quite simply. Steve making moves, yeah. He's done really well. It's incredible. Would these specs run FN21? Honestly, an i5... It's... FN will basically run on anything. However, it's a question of how well it will run. Like, an i5 would need to be... An i5 is just like... it depends on which generation of i5, which specific one. I don't know enough about specs like that, unfortunately, to give you a proper... Yeah. I completely understand if a slightly longer intro is not for everybody, but at the end of the day, you do have the options to just skip, like, one button on a keyboard. But it just felt right for what we were actually doing for the save, to be honest, so that's the reason I went for the slightly longer one, to be fair. It will run, but it won't run fast, essentially. But basically, the graphics card there is irrelevant to this. The speed that the game will run at is purely down to the processing power, essentially. So... the faster your processor, or the better your processor is, the faster the game will run for the most part. Hurts to see saves alive. I'm sorry, Reese. We all want Dimitri Hasselbank back, I promise. Oh, dear. Right, let me just, let's see. Crystal Palace. All right. Before we get properly back into scouting, let's do some more of these. I can't believe Abel Massetti scored the goal. I love it when our former players do stuff. I love that Palace have the same reputation as we do, yet we're regularly in the latter stages of the Champions League. Bravo, boys. Let's see. What can I really see? We can't see their league history. They've won 2 Skyvet championships, although not recently. Although I guess that implies they've been in the Premier League this whole time. So that's good for Palace, I suppose. Their best player... In fact, wow, they don't have a lot of players, do they? Oh, dearie me. Come on, game. Is Samuel Okoro. You love... Wow, he's actually really good, isn't he? Look at the tap. They've just gone, you know what? Wan-Bissaka's gone. It's fine. We'll have another one. Brilliant stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of Easter eggs in the intro as well. You can get some pretty good i5s, true. Sam Bissaka. Yeah. Sorry, that reminds me of Ted Lasso, because there's a player in that show whose name is quite clearly meant to be nearly Wan-Bissaka, basically. Afternoon, Cheetah. Yeah, on a laptop, if you press the L key, it skips 10 seconds. I use it all the time. Ted Lasso is elite. Thank you. It genuinely is. I remember someone in stream recommended it to me a few months ago, and me being like, that looks a bit shit. Watched it. Honestly, one of the best things I've watched in years. Legitimately, it's so goddamn good. It's funny, but it's also incredibly heartfelt and wholesome at the same time. Legitimately brilliant show. It's on Apple TV, I think. And I would never, ever suggest that anyone would sail the high seas to obtain such things. But, nevertheless, it's definitely worth a watch. Not Stephen, Matt. Stevenage. I was typing in Stephen as if Stevenage was going to come up there. Right, so Stevenage. Are they actually sponsored by Burger King? I rate that. Oh, I'm sorry, I would never, ever want to go to any other fast food restaurant. How's the creator of Scrubs? Oh, I didn't know it was the creator of Scrubs. Wow. Yeah, they really, really do. You can get a week free trial. Honestly, you could easily watch it in 2 days. Em and I watched it over a weekend because it's only 10 episodes and they're only like half an hour each, basically. No, it's way better than that, actually. The promos for it made it look way worse than it is, essentially. They did not do a very good job of promoting it for me. They don't highlight the right things in the promotional material for it. They make it seem like it's some cheesy shit, but it's really, really not. It's actually brilliant. And Jason Sudeikis is so good in it. As is, Juno Temple's in it too. But yeah, if you can get a week free trial, I suggest you do it just for that alone, you know? Hey, Harv! A 13-year-old. God, they're just going younger and younger, aren't they now? They'll be signing fucking fetuses soon. Just be like, oh, he's kicking on his mum's tummy. Sign him up. Get him on a youth contract, mate. So their best, technically their best, this is a real player, isn't it? Ooh, yeah, I think he is. I think he's just got the Z-Gen haircut, essentially. Oh, he's started at Fulham. Wait, I'm not sure he's a real player then. I don't recognise the name, but maybe it was a first season regen, perhaps? Maybe. Roy is a genuinely great character. Yeah, legitimately, he's fantastic. Yeah, I think as much as FM is, it's cool that FM is on. Craig Carino. Sorry, my apologies. Didn't see that. And N1 all S. I'm guessing that's Niles. So thank you very much for the follows, guys. He's real. Fair one. That makes sense. FM's always going to be better on PC on account of the fact that the modability. I don't know if there's any kind of modding or face packs available for Xbox. There might be, but I imagine that is a real bugger to try and implement if you're an Xbox user. Actually, if you're an Xbox user, let me know. I'm kind of curious to see what what it's like. Right, let's go back to some scouting. I think we've kind of exhausted the left side. There wasn't a lot of players there anyway, to be fair. Let's do the right-hand side. Oh, I know what it was. It's because we didn't select that and then go to advanced and say competent. That's what we were looking for. Yeah, it's so good. It's probably the best thing I've watched, certainly this year anyway. It's up there for me. Really, really enjoyed it. I wish there was more, to be honest. And I know they're doing a second and a third season, and then that's it, essentially. Because obviously, you know, getting Jason Sudeikis for that length of time, that's guys are buying. What am I even doing? Oh, wait, wrong side here. Yeah, I've heard that it's... Well, actually, I actually asked Miles this back in November when we were on this conference call. And it's not the same, because they did feel like they could get away with slightly more stuff because of the hardware on an Xbox, I believe. But it's based on the same kind of idea, I believe. Because that's one of the things I was curious about when I saw that they were doing the Xbox launch. Hello, Thomas Ebel. Very interesting. Another guy at Celtic. Celtic are spewing out some phenomenal players this particular cycle. Anton Art, another Russian lad. It must be strange to use on Xbox. I find there's a lot of stuff that's like, I don't know. He's okay, actually. I think maybe I'm judging him too harshly, because usually I'm like, oh, blue. Blue. Milan guy. Oh, hello. He's kind of fascinating, potentially. There's oh, it's a Barcelona, never mind. This guy's not bad, though. And the Gimmerreich guy as well. Feyenoord man, maybe? Oh, Niels Troost. Big fan of that. Okay, so more further down. Gremio, short. Adriano. Is a man called Adriano? Like, what more do you want, eh?
You came in summer.
Artushiba. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Hope you're well this morning. Let's see. Sunderland. He's on loan from, like, City or something, isn't he? Oh, Liverpool. Okay, close enough. Hey, no, I'm glad. If it's good, then awesome. They've obviously done a really good job at, like, optimizing it for consoles, which I can't imagine was a very easy job, to be fair, so fair one. Yeah, Em's been getting the amount of like 50p coffees that Em's been getting as she's been obviously back at work this week, because obviously the shops are allowed to be opened again. Loan him. Loan who? That would be pointless, because he wouldn't count as homegrown, so we'd just take up a slot, and like we already have a world-class right-sided guy, so it'd be a bit pointless. Like, our right-sided winger is a world-class right-sided winger, so bringing in a guy on loan from PSG that would fill up a slot and then never play for us is a bit pointless for me. That's why we don't really loan players, because there's no benefit to us doing that at the moment. Diano, thank you for the follow. Oh, for sure. Yeah, if you don't have the option of actually having it on PC, like, because the thing is, a lot of people have consoles, so, nah, he's trash. Well, he's not trash, he's just not very good. Like, we already have him at 50%, like, my guess is that it's because he doesn't have the room to grow. Juventus, Real Madrid, Milan, Sporting, Lazio, Atalanta, the usuals. Wow, Man City have an Antiguan. I'm amazed he has no international caps already, to be honest. He's probably the best Antiguan player. That is Antigua, right? Yeah. Gremio, he might be quite good. And it's called Gil. Yeah, love to see it. Olympia, okay, cool. Clemon, good name. Another Nigerian lad. Not Nigerian, Ghanaian. A Kurosawan. Randall Cantelberg, rather. Lanús, okay. Not Lanús, Lanús. Chelsea, Sporting Kansas City, Anderlecht. Yes, Kochimano did win the next gen thing, yeah, while he was here as well. Panathinaikos team are currently beating Atalanta. Yes, lad. Go on. Let us know the final score. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's on loan, isn't he? From Man City. God, I was so excited. A Welshman at a Danish club. I was like, perfect. Hugo Almeida, thank you for the follow, my friend. You'll know. Oh, Fenerbahce. Oh, his name's Harry. I want him just for that. Got Harjuk. Kleppo. Yeah, he's okay, but I don't think he's spectacular. That's it. He's only 16. He will depend heavily on what his potential is like. Hello to Brazil. Obrigado. Or that means thank you, doesn't it? Sorry, my Portuguese is terrible. What a great... I mean, I hope you're good, because your name is brilliant. A Devil's Son. What a great first name. A Devil's Son. That's a super... I've never seen that first name before. Big fan of that. I love finding new names that are just like, okay. Like, if they're not particularly great in terms of potential, then there's obviously a reason why they're rated at 54. Essentially, I honestly thought the same thing, Danny. Genuinely. It was the surname that threw me. Oh, dear. 666 is the shirt number. Well, we've already got Radby as a 69, so why not, eh? This guy at Pennyroll, we've obviously... Why am I already scouting him? Maybe he came through our scout report or something. That must be the reason he's in there, because I wouldn't have done any scouting beforehand. Let's see. Kachev. Oh, do you reckon we can find an amazing surname as well? Yeah, I had a player called Dude, I think, a while ago. I think it was back on my Portsmouth save, maybe. Santos guy? Crossing could be bad, but then again, he's only 16, so again, room to grow. Oh, Eshtagal. Cool. Mulder, Celia. Okay, he could be quite good as well. The crossing's a bit... disappointing. Oh, he's at start. God damn it. James Hudson, thank you for the follow. Imagine if his full name... What about his full... shit. We'll hopefully get through a scout report and we can have a look. A Devilson Hades would be the best name I've ever seen if that was actually in it. Remind me the moment that I finish looking through these wingers, and we're going to type that first name and see if there's any other players in the database with the same name. Elsa Hale. No, we've already looked at him apparently. Torino. Cool name though. Orazio Di Domenico. Not bad. Wolfsburg. There's same problem. Players from Wolfsburg are not going to sign for us, and if they are, they're going to want 100 million for them if they're actually any good. That's the simple long and short of it. We just cannot occupy in those markets. As much as we have 100 million pounds, we can't actually afford to spend all of it at the moment. Quite simply, there's certain clubs that are just off limits to us, sadly. Any major European side, probably off the ball. The fastidious Mr. Fox, thank you for the follow. That's a wonderful name. What a name this is. Lovely stuff. Any Dutchies want to let me know how the hell I would pronounce that surname? Because I'd pronounce his name Advan Wiegevort. That's how I'd say it, which is almost certainly completely off the case. Hello, Em. What up, Big Chief? Headache? Do you need anything? I might do. I might be able to wrestle you up some illicit narcotics. By that, I mean painkillers. Oh, wait. Apparently not. I actually can't. I can offer you some straws. Would you like some straws?
No.
Ah. It's the best I can do. Come back if you need any straws. You alright? What's up? Oh, I'm being cuddled, chat. This is a loving now. Let's put some M's in the chat. You can be alright. I couldn't have another coffee, could I? Before you go and wrap yourself up and... Right there. Hehe. The sound that does not exist in English. I see. So what you're saying is, Matt, don't even try, right? You'll love to hear it. Frank Stables, thank you for the follow, sir. Number one, much I'd love... Yeah. I reckon... There's obviously going to be a natural stopping point at some point. I just don't know quite when that is yet. But it's something along those lines, essentially. Sort of a... Oh, I see. Right, okay. Yeah, that's something I'm never going to get, I'm guessing. But good old Jizzy Horncamp, you know? Oh, I swear I recognise that name as well. What's going on? I hope I didn't... No, I'm going to have to reject that. I'm sorry, Matt. I swear he's in the database. Right. One last little gander. See if there's any scraps further down. Actually, you got him. Ziga. Cool first name. Oh. Guy at FC Voldemort. Yes. Guy Brugger as well, actually. What is that name?
Here's a fun fact.
Amitabha Dasgupta. Is he Indian, maybe? He is! Awesome! Bloody love an Indian player. Barry DeCale, or DeCale. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Keep some weird names. I love a weird name. Weird names are the best. Yeah, I've been working on something weird. George... Was that his name? George Furness. Good stuff. Wait, hang on. Yeah, his name is spelt weird. Oh, he's just Norwegian. The twat guy, dude. Probably not playing very much, if I'm honest. Ooh, some good players coming through FC Ilves. I'm sure it's not pronounced like that. Almost certain of it. Oh, dear. SWFC Brad, thank you for the follow, sir. I'm guessing you're a Sheffield Wednesday fan. Yeah, they're not having a good season, are they? Sadly. I suppose at least the deduction wasn't bigger. But still, it's not what you want, is it? Right, okay. Let's quickly check out that thing. A Devil's Son. I want to see if there's any more. There actually isn't. There's legitimately no other players in the database with that name. What's his real name? What should be like Jeff Smith? That's just his name. Huh. How weird. I would not have expected that. It's not quite as good as that random guy at Arsenal who's Trinbagonian but has a Vietnamese nickname name for no reason. Right, yeah, I honestly thought it said Ashton Kutcher the first time I saw it as well. And multiple people did as well, which proves that none of us can really read properly, can we? We're all over the place today, friends. Yeah, I must admit, I get distracted by the names. Maybe his dad just really didn't like him. That's my only conclusion here, chat. It's all I've got. Right, okay, so that's that. Right, next thing is... Right, we clear that. Oh, wait, that clears it all, doesn't it? Come on. So I want now... Oh, actually, I'll tell you what I want to look for. Just to see if there are any. Is wide playmakers. Because that's actually what we've been using in this new version of the shape, aren't we? Wide playmaker and attack. I want to see if there's anyone that just stands out as being really good in that role. We've probably already seen them if they exist, but I'm curious. It is a bit of an insult to yourself, true. Maybe he just thinks he is the devil. Man's just a Satanist. Bolatron. No, that's Bloward. That's Bluatron. I still love this man's name. He's legitimately not a bad player overall. I just wish he was a little bit better so we could have got him, to be honest. It's sad, sad times. The reverse god. You get the maybe. Does that mean I'm about to lose my inheritance in a minute? Or, like, depends on what kind of inheritance we've got. I reckon we should have, what's it called? No, I can't even bloody remember. The one that they have in, like, Breton. The Breton culture. Tanist. Is it Tanist? He's under a bid. Yeah, that's a good question. And, of course, that menu's broken, isn't it? So who's he under a bid from? Wow, they are not paying a lot of money for him, are they? Jesus. Wonder what Spanish name he'd get. El Bolatrono. That's my closest I'm going to get. So, who's a right... Whoa. I guess vision would be quite useful for a wide playmaker as well. I'm kind of... Did I actually put that on the right... Oh, that's why. That's why. Although, to be fair, these two are kind of interesting. He's not got the best vision, but still, vaguely interesting to me. You're at Leon, but still. I forgot that we were using slightly different roles this time around. Okay, actually, I'll just scout those to you for now. We'll do a proper little thing. Haven't splashed any cash yet, but we're potentially going to. It just depends, really. Right, let's go and grab a... What? I literally can't remember what our midfield positions are again. Met-Salah attack and a BWM defend. We don't need another BWM right now, but you can't go wrong with another Met-Salah. Met-Salah's for days. Hello, Em. She's back.
I had some cheese and my headache's gone.
Huh?
Had some cheese and my headache's gone. Forgot to have a cheese sugar withdrawn.
Well, you heard it there first, chat. Turns out cheese was the ultimate cure for a headache. Cheese string. All right, got to be very specific with this, do we? Okay, fair enough. Cheese does cure all, in fairness. I am a big proponent of cheese. I am a lobbyist for big cheese, chat. Felix McGat was right. I mean, apparently so, Matt. Not Matt, James. Right, what would you say, chat, would be the ideal thing to look for in a Met-Salah? Like, the ultimate thing that we should be judging them on? Because I'm not sure where you want to start with this. Dribbling? I'm not sure. Name. Are you me? Bearing in mind, if it isn't one of these, then it's wrong. Balance isn't even a key position thing for the role, so balance is definitely not the one, unfortunately, for me. Goalkeeper rating. Yeah. I'm trying to find, like, a consensus here. The consensus at the moment is goalkeeper rating. All right. Let's do it. Oh, dear. Preferred squad number? I think work rate's pretty important, but I would like something that's a bit more technical as well, potentially, to go with that. Maybe work rate, and the issue is I'm seeing what stuff that they're often ignoring. Passing is probably quite useful, yeah. Maybe work rate with a passing secondary. I mean, long shots is actually only a preferable attribute for Met-Salah on attack, surprisingly. I'm not sure that long shots is actually even a key attribute for any position. Maybe one of the advanced midfielders? Perhaps. Oh, Hulk mode. Let's crack on. Hey, Black Forest. Is there a player... Did you... Oh, wow. Wow, he's really good, isn't he? Right, first things first, though. Guy at Nacional. Because, of course. What we can see is good, but I want to talk to you about Gunter Hunger. I know he's at Porto, but hot damn, he's good, isn't he? Like, the anticipation, though. 18, though. Very good player, though. Highest goalkeeper rating? I mean, yeah, I suppose so. What the highest goalkeeper rating that's ever been had on an outfield player is? Curious. Is that a New Zealander? Or am I just being an idiot? No, he's Australian. Couldn't see the flag from here. I'm so sorry, flag. I'm so sorry, vexillologists. I've done you dirty there. Look, it's... Oh, he's at Barcelona. Disappointment. Israel Espinosa, though. Like, don't know that much about him, but what we do know, other than his vision, is pretty good, actually. Rage smashing stuff across the room. I can see why you might think that. We'll have a look, actually. Remind me after we've done the scouting to do that, because I do genuinely want to see that. Collapse of Austria Vienna? No. Really? Hey, there's a great rebuild. There's a rebuilding save in there for someone next season. Just saying. I think it might be possible. Maybe. Unattached Colombian. Oh, yeah. Jairo Cuesta. Drug Mule. Poor man. Billy Bostrom. That's a superb name. Once again, we're back to names. Although Marion here, he looks pretty elite as well. As does Roberto Cantu. Reverse the irreplaceable song. Marcus... Oh, he's at Wolves. The thing is, you know what Wolves are like with their players. Oh, sorry, yep. My apologies. It always defaults back to the left-hand side. Guy at Gremio. Valdir Becker. Nice. Good name. Lots of good work rate on these guys, so I'll take that. If you rebuild outside of England, the gods. honestly, I'm a big fan of the comment section's changed a lot. I'm a big fan of that. It feels more like the stream chat, as I was saying. I much prefer that kind of vibe, that more relaxed kind of, we're just here to have a good time kind of vibe, rather than we're taking this really seriously and are going to criticize everything you do. It's much more fun for me to make that kind of content. That's why I just love reading the comments lately. Like, I look forward to them, which is such a night and day change from where it has been in the past. So thank you for that, everybody, as well. And I hope you guys are genuinely enjoying the new series, because I'm having a blast with it. Got to record the next episode after stream today as it goes. Ooh. No. Do we dare? Do we dare? To be fair, most of you are the same people. In that I recognize a lot of names in the YouTube comments, because a lot of you use the same name on both platforms. Oh, yeah, it's F1 this weekend, isn't it? Lovely. Wow, that's a big little gap of knowledge there. You? Coot Lang, okay. F1 Twitch is a libero. See, I'm on support. As if. Oh, they're going to bloody love it when I come up with my mad asymmetric shit for KF. Because you can bet your ass I actually did. Like, I actually have done. And it's not on purpose. It just happened. That tactic I played in the last, like, half an hour of the game against Slogger, I made a new version of it, took it into some friendlies in pre-season, made a few changes to the tactical instructions, and I think I might have actually stumbled on something that really works well. And yes, it's asymmetric. And it has an offset striker. Oh, I'm back, boys. Hang on. So Barry says that this surname would translate to long pussy in Dutch. I want him. I want him. You've made me want him, Darry. Oh, dear. Janino. I've heard that name before. Josh Badman. Thank you for the follow, sir. Game breaker, indeed. Yeah, I mean, the reason I started with the asymmetric one on 20 free kicks. Did he really have 20 free kicks? Oh, Janino. Yeah, that would have been great, wouldn't it? Why all the anger? Good question. Thank you for the follow, sir. That's a very good question that I think could be asked a lot. Not of me. I never get angry. Believe me, I do. The amount of times I've had to cut stuff out of videos where I'm just raging. It usually comes right after the angry sip where all the swearing comes out. I think I even had to cut that out of last night's video as it goes. He's Southampton. Ooh, Jurado. Oh, wow, okay. Semenov, all right. Or Semenov, maybe. Guy at... Ooh. Young Yong Ye. Cool name, cool name. Take my heart to... Hey, you won't find any anger coming out of me, mate. I'm as serene as a lake in winter. Until FM screws me, and then I'm like a fucking tsunami. But we don't talk about that. It's fine. Oh, speaking of Tuna Can, actually, as it goes, his contract expires in 6 months. I got a news article about it because, of course, he's still on our shortlist. Bless him. Oh, we're in that weird bit where we don't have a lot of knowledge. Eddie Gregg. I wonder if my man here happens to own a pastry shop. Just saying. Pastry shop? I don't think Greg's has ever been described as a pastry shop, but it has now. Your Uber Eats driver has gone the wrong way. That's a big F for you right there, my friend. Akram Amar. Adam Douglas, thank you for the follow. The bottle of water. That's why I have the bottle of water. It's very important to have nearby, otherwise, you know, things just go nuts after that. Michael. Oh, I thought his name was Mariacha. Well, it kind of is. I'm a big fan of that. Plus, be his initials. Daniel Person. He sounds like someone that didn't want to share his identity when he was filling in the form to go play for Hammarby. And they were like, could you put your name in here? And he's like, yes, my name's Daniel Person. Where do you live? 123 Fake Street. Angry sipping montage. There isn't enough film in the world. Nicholas Fisher. Well, there's a lot of Red Bull Salzburg lads coming up. Maybe scrolled a bit too fast now, actually. But this guy here, Raimundo Vasquez. Wait, did you say Pete Hercules? What? Pete Hercules. That's an amazing... And he's English as well. Greg's, Britain's patisserie. There you go. It's classy. I've made Greg's classy. 5'11", 5'11". I love it. He's height 5'11", strength 5'11". He's keeping it. You know, you keep your secrets, Pete Hercules. Oh God, I love names like this. Jesus, we're getting closer to a Devil's and Hades. This is true. Yeah, he's not the strongest, is he, Mr. Hercules here? My name is Vince Adultman. I have to go back to my job at the business factory. Tommy H, thank you for the follow. Is that from BoJack Horseman, Robin? That it rings a bell. No, Man City again. I'm sure I've missed some crackers, but William Frick, love it. It's a child swearing. Striker search. We've actually kind of put the striker search on the back burner at the moment on account of realizing that actually we have some good strikers here. Yeah, 2 kids in a trench coat. Sorted. Just think of the amount of like stuff you could get up to. Ooh. Biasoli? Sure, why not? You're at Wolves again. Julianne Moore. I've liked some of the films that she's been in, to be fair. So, I rate her as an actress. Not sure what she'd be like as an 18-year-old Wolves youth player, but still. Don't know if anyone has ever seen that film. Is it called Chloe? It's got Liam Neeson in it. Real Madrid, Juventus, Brann. Wow. I love that players from like Brann show up in the same kind of bracket. Yeah, Princess Caroline's boyfriend. Exactly, yeah. Servet. Ooh, Pagani. What kind of car he drives? Lanús. Interesting, a load of like, Lebanese players have been coming from my search lately, which is cool. None of them being any good, but still. Doctor Drama. Cantaloupe. Up the cantaloupes. Yeah, you're right. I trailed off that sentence to you, Hodgson, for obvious reasons, you know? Okay, right. Born midfielder as well. We're getting there, though. One more to go. Although we kind of already did strikers, to be fair. And then we'll just start progressing and see what the hell comes through. It's my favourite part. Born midfielder, defend. So, obviously, tackling. My only question... Oh, hang on. Let's auto-size that. My only question to you is, can you tackle? If so, in you come, sir. Although aggression would be... Maybe work rate more, actually, as a secondary, perhaps. There's not a lot of things that are that important for the role, to be fair. Imitation Game. Is that the one with Benedict Cucumber Patch or whatever in it? He doesn't. He does not fire a gun in that film. Sadly, no. The film isn't really about Liam Neeson. Anyone who's seen it will know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that. Oh, dear. Is it Love Actually or Star Wars? I mean, honestly, given the choice, I'd still rather watch Love Actually. What can I say? I am a fiend for Love Actually. Oh, this guy's from Cusco. This is the Emperor, and we're going to give him a new groove. Okay. So, another guy at FC Voldemort. Okay. A Vietnamese dude, potentially. This is a really weird set of players that we're getting here. I guess tackling for central midfielders is not quite as important when they're slightly younger. Love Actually is great. It genuinely is. Anonymous with the gifted subs to Really Noob, Matt Blade, and Jabets. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That is very, very kind of you. I hope you're well, whoever you may be. I don't have presents on the right-hand side, chat. Cooperman is in it. Didn't we find that Benedict Cumberbatch name generator a little while ago, chat? I swear. When I was younger, I looked like Thomas Brodie Sangster in Love Actually. Ah, yeah. Do you notice how Thomas Brodie Sangster still looks like Thomas Brodie Sangster in Love Actually, even though he's about 20 years older now? Love Actually is a bop. Just saying. Love Actually, The Holiday, About Time. I eat that shit up. I love those films so much. Now it looks like Steve Buscemi. Hey, Steve Buscemi is an absolute peak male form. What are you saying? I will not have this Steve Buscemi slander in this house. Afternoon, Dan. Ivan Rodriguez? Sure. Why the hell not? Oh, wait. Actually, Wellerson. It is a genuinely great Christmas movie. Yeah, sure. 2020 split vision. You can watch 2 films at once. Well, we don't have a lot of knowledge, is it? About Time is a legit great... I love About Time. Rachel McAdams and Donald Gleeson in that film are brilliant. Like, such a good film. I love those types of films. Okay, this is a bit of a deep cut for you, right? Yeah, agreed, Perds. Has anyone seen a film called Forget Me Not? This is a bit more of a, like... I'll be amazed, and not the horror film. There's a horror film that came out in the same year of the same name. It's a British film called Forget Me Not. I'll be interested if any of you have actually seen it, because if not, it's definitely worth a watch, but it's... Basically, it's about this... it's one of those films that's set all over one night. I'm not going to spoil it, because it's genuinely worth a watch, but essentially, because there's a big twist to it. It's about this guy who's about to kill himself, basically. But then he leaves his guitar in a bar he was playing it, so he then has to stop and go back and get the guitar. And he meets this girl in the bar, and it's basically about them just going through the night and talking and the relationship between the two, similar to a movie kind of like about, like Before Midnight. But there's a bigger twist to it that goes along with that, and it's genuinely very, very interesting. Fascinating film. Highly recommend it. If you could find it somewhere. It's one of those type of films. Oh. So, well, basically what happens is the bar call him while he's getting razors out. And then it sort of snaps him out of his, like, mindset for a minute. And then he goes like, fuck it, I have to go back and get my guitar, basically. And it's, yeah. There's a reason why. It's a bit more, there's more depth to it than that. Channel 5. I honestly have no idea where you can watch it. I saw it, like, 10 years ago. It's on Prime. Oh, in that case, then crack on. But be careful, because there's a... Is this the one? Yeah. This is the one. Honestly, it's nothing special, but it's genuinely... I quite enjoyed it. If you're into that type of film. You know? I love shit like that. There's so many good films like that. I used to watch a lot of, like, random movies back in the day. Just, like, completely random stuff that you'd find. Like, has anyone seen a film called The Giant Mechanical Man, for example? And not to be confused with The Iron Giant or whatever. Silver Linings Playbook, yep. That's a solid. I think I've only ever seen that once. Like, it was like, yep, I've seen it. I didn't have any, like, urge to go rewatch it, I suppose. There's another film called Take Me Home that's really, really good as well. So basically about this cab driver who's like running an unlicensed cab in New York City, and this woman basically jumps into the car, and she's like fleeing for some reason, and she basically pays him to get her to take him to California, and it's basically about the journey across country with them sort of like, I like films like that, as you can tell. Robotic BFG habitation is great. It is. Yeah, if you're in a good mood, don't watch Dear Zachary. Not to be confused with RoboCop. No, they're very different films. For example, Jenna Fisher from The Office is in one, and I'm not going to tell you which. I want to remember. Is that the one with Joaquin Phoenix in it? Or am I just completely off base on that one? Is that a Marleyan guy again? That's a different Marleyan player from the same team. Meteor Man. I've not seen that one, no. The Emoji Movie? Bit like a fake taxi. Hey, maybe I'm just laying you a trap, sir. You're trying to type it in and just be like, Matt, this is just porn. You've done goofed. Luca Ball Controllers. I like the name of the club and his name, in fairness. Bursaspor, Juventus. Wow, they really are not scouting a lot of their defensive attributes, are they? Okay, here we go. Oh, Flamengo. Evo, lovely. Fundamentals of Caring. I've not seen that. The Way Back. Oh, and Chef. Oh, Sammy. You... I don't know if you've been in streams regularly. Chef is quite literally in one of my, I would say, top 3 favourite films. And that's not a joke. Like a genuine not a joke. Chef is such a good film. It's one of my favourites. Em and I watched it on a whim one night when we got back from a touring car race. And it was just like, this is the best thing. Chef is genuinely so good. Inception is a quality film. Plus, the soundtrack to Inception is up there with my favourites. Interstellar and Inception have some of the best music because Hans Zimmer is the GOAT of, like, scoring things. Up there with, like, say, Fernando Ovalar. Oh, God. The thing is, Chef is a really well thought out movie that's just very wholesome and well produced. But not only that, but the cooking scenes are some of the best I've ever seen, honestly. Because obviously Roy Choi did all the cooking scenes for it. And the one where he makes the the toasted cheese sandwich for his kid is amazing. And that one where he's cooking the pasta for Scarlett Johansson as well. The way it's shot is just superb. Jon Favreau is so good in that film. And the guy that plays his kid is genuinely brilliant too. And also John Leguizamo as well in that film. Love him. I could watch that film forever and never get bored of it. I find new things in it every single time I watch it, and I've watched it a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, the Cubanos, yeah. That's the one about the mouse. You see, that's the one, Jay. You've nailed it, mate. Jon Favreau plays the mouse. Yeah, no, I have. I have seen some of the Chef series on Netflix. Not all of it. Not as much as I would have liked. I don't have a Netflix account anymore. But it's legitimately really good. Oh, the Cubanos. And the bit where... I love that we're just talking about food now. Legitimately, if you've not seen Chef, I promise you, you will not regret it. It sounds like it's a really average film, but I promise you it's way better than it sounds. Music to it's pretty solid too. And the bit where they go to Texas and they go to the barbecue place and they've got the... Oh, hello. Random players that have come out of nowhere. Vålerenga have got some good players. Oh, the pasta and garlic. Yeah. I love how many people have seen the movie Chef. It's such a good film. It's definitely in my top 5 films of all time. Unironically. Okay, that's enough of that. Right, the last position is strikers. We already had a look at strikers before, but now we'll look at just like homegrown potential players for a bit. And then we'll start continuing because I want to get to some Champions League games today as well. Because we've already done like 2 hours of scouting. I'm amazed that like, what? 300? Jesus Christ, chat. I don't look at the view. I have the view count switched off and I was like, oh, maybe like 250 people watching me do scouting. No, it's 360 of you are in here watching me look at numbers and talk about food. Bravo, friends. Love it. For the Swedish League, I don't know El Pepe. I haven't done a Swedish League save for a long time. I did one with IFK Göteborg many years ago, but that's about it. If anyone knows any more about the Swedish League, I'm sure they'll be able to help you out, but I personally don't. Did I actually set that to striker? I did. I always find it weird that you don't know about the composure of strikers. This stream brought to you by Chef. Yeah. Jon Favreau just slipped me a 20. Jon Favreau is actually anonymous. That's him gifting subs. Just like, Matt mentioned Chef again. I'm just copy-pasting. Yeah, what's everybody up to right now? I'm curious. Is this... Hi, friend? Oh, estimated cost. Lovely. Working. Playing well, nice. I'm like it for someone's just like, yeah, I'm just watching Chef, you know. No customers in 2 hours. Oh, Matt. I'm glad we're here for you then, to be honest, mate. Oh, Norwegian. Okay, I'll go right into that in a sec. El Pepe. Rewriting lyrics to YMCA. Is this going to be for like a sub renewal? Because I'm looking forward to this, Duke. Honestly, I don't know if it's truly possible, but we're going to give it a bloody good go. Given to update you, I don't know if you've seen this before. We're 7th currently, but at the end of this season, if things go well, we could go up to 5th. No, 4th, which would be amazing. Scouting using the views. Nice. Join me. Supposed to be working. How many of you are supposed to be working? The Chef soundtrack's genuinely good as well. That's a really good idea, JD. I hadn't thought about that. Right. It may well be the saddest thing ever. Could well be to anyone outside of this room, say. But I look at that and I go, that's a cracking idea. I want to do that as well. So it's not sad in my book. I'm well up for that. That sounds amazing. I bet it would taste better just because of it. Blagger 2-1. Oh, that's awesome, man. What are you studying? Translating interviews with adolescents in Guinea-Bissau about the impact of COVID-19 on their studies. Damn, you doing some niche shit, Ragnar. Any save ideas? It just depends what you're really looking for, I suppose. It's tough to know what sort of save you're interested in, really. That's why I always struggle with recommending saves for that exact reason. Wow, we know nothing about the composure, do we? Ratatouille soundtrack. Downloading Chef. Yes, Left 4 Dead. That's the attitude I want to see. Like, I'm not even shitting. Well, that was a fail. I was about to go and grab the Chef Blu-ray, but it turns out that... So I only own one film on Blu-ray, and it is Chef. And turns out it wasn't in the pile of Blu-ray. It wasn't in the pile of blue things I had over there, because that was all PS4 games. But I only own one film on Blu-ray, and it is Chef. So, to give you an idea of how much I love that film. Oh, dear. Oh, for a PhD, that's awesome. Yeah, Em, what have you done with my Chef DVD? You're hiding shit again. First you sell my bloody giraffe slippers, and now this. Yes, Sammy!
Kin Mim.
Kin Mim. Thank you for the 8 months, man. That's nice. How's it going? We own 2, do we? Oh, yeah, we've got Jingle All the Way as well. My apologies. Yep, you're right. I bought that for Em a little while ago, too. So, no, Sensu, what you need to do... you don't need to turn the league on. What you can do is when you set the database up, you can add the players from the league and not the league itself. And then that way, when those players retire, the game will generate new players. That's what we've done here. I made a video about it when I set up this database, and it has the same kind of thing, but you could apply that to the Ivory Coast. The Goal soundtrack's genuinely good. I don't know if anyone else saw the other night Niren's video about Goal. Because I actually don't mind that film, to be honest. She sold my Peter Crouch slippers. I know, the bitch.
Why are you doing such a fucking mess?
I was trying to be quick. I didn't want to be off the screen for too long. I have a low attention span. You know that. Yeah, Niren's video is so good. So no, unfortunately, that can only be done, as far as I know, at the start, Sensu. Oh, go for it, Dan. Shoot. I'm sure I'll be wrong, but I'll do my best. What's up, Em?
We've got a Never-Ending Story on DVD.
I know we have it on DVD, but I was talking about Blu-rays.
Yeah, but we've also got Fatal Error.
What?
Payback Season.
What?
Proof of Life and Octopus.
None of those are Blu-rays.
Yeah, but no, we've got Octopus.
Yeah, but none of those are Blu-rays.
Yeah,
It's a bit like saying, yeah, I've got a Lamborghini, but hey, here's a Ford Focus. It's basically the same thing. Exactly, you might forget who we are.
And the BFG.
And the BFG, but none of those are Blu-rays. It's Mohammed. Hang on, wait. Was this the guy, Progger? Maybe. I think we've looked at him before, haven't we? Because I was like, ooh, come on. They both have 4 wheels. This is true. I see no... Actually, to be fair... Yes. So, hang on. So basically, when Em and I went on holiday with some mates a few years ago, we went to CEX and just picked up as many like 50p DVDs as physically possible. This is one of them. It's called Kiss Daddy Goodnight. And I promise you, it's not a porn. Is that Steve Buscemi?
Yeah.
It's got Steve Buscemi in it, chat.
And what's her face as well?
Uma Thurman.
Yeah.
It's actually got Steve Buscemi in it. That's amazing. We did it, chat. We've gone full circle. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, it's got the weird stuff. We picked up some of the weirdest shit in that little trip to CEX.
Yeah, that's why we've got Fatal Error, Payback Season.
Didn't watch a single one of them while we were there, I should stress. Like, I don't think we even turned the TV on. If my grandma was a disc, she'd be a Blu-ray. Yeah, CEX is strange, but you can get some good bargains in CEX. Em managed to pick me up a few years ago a C920, not a C920, what was it called? A G27 Logitech racing wheel for like really, really cheap. Yeah, but those things sell for mad money at the moment.
Well, I was walking to work and I saw it in the window and I went in and just bought it.
Yeah.
So I had to carry that fucking thing with me to work.
It's a really solid wheel. Secondhand headphones. Is he the... I don't know. I've never watched it, Metal Tuner. This is the thing. One of these days I will. We could do a watch along. How about that?
I don't know where it is.
She can't find the Chef Blu-ray. Brilliant. Oh, use it for Rocket League. Can you imagine?
It might be in all that stuff.
It could be, yeah.
Could be
fair one.
The drawer, the telly,
yeah, that's true.
Right,
bye, Em. Why have we got... Hang on. Have I turned something off? Right, is something wrong with my filter here? Why do we know so little about the composure of the strikers? That's usually one of the first things that we get. Have I just... Like, is there something else on that's... No, that's weird. Is it always like that, or am I just being stupid? I mean, it's almost certainly the second one. It's weird that we know so little about the composure of the strikers. We used to get more information about that, I swear. Morning, Vaughn! Or should I say... Vaughning. You're welcome. How's it going, man? Nice to see your face. Throwback to Pie Whore. Oh, God. Twitch have been proper tetchy about that, haven't they? Second-hand toothbrushes. That's a thing? Is that a thing people buy? Tracks the weirdest. She's had experiences. I'm not sure. Do we want to know what that means, Matt? I mean, the answer is obviously yes, but like, is it safe for Twitch? This is a banger. Automod hates everyone at the moment. Twitch's Automod's gone on one lately. I didn't touch it, and all of a sudden it's been getting like it censored the word crazy the other day. No, Tuesday. No way. That's awesome. Thomas Andre is New Caledonian. I just saw the flag and I was like, really? That's awesome. Fair one. Rudeness, creepiness, and being threatened. Yep, that sounds like Em at work. Not, she is the one being threatened, I should stress. She's not going to work to threaten people. I should make that very clear. Gremio again. Because a lot of players that we're looking at are injured. It's been going okay, Vaughn. We've kind of come to the conclusion that our strike force is actually pretty strong, particularly with the fact that Jonathan refuses to go back on loan, and he's actually really, really, really good. And we didn't realize just how good he was. It censors everything. It's crazy. Oh, except I can't say that, can I? This is weird. I think it's because we did most of our good striker scouting before, and we've kind of found anyway. Right, okay, let's put a pin in that and actually go. Like, seriously, Vaughn, I don't know if you've seen how good he's actually got. Look at his attributes. I think he's developed some when he was out on loan for those 2 seasons, because where he's really, really improved is in like these sort of attributes, which are actually quite useful. That heading is going to be quite nice. Long shots too. Like, but his composure has gone through the roof, and so has his decisions. I've got him working on final third as well to really boost those even further. And some nice physical changes too. Got a bit faster, stronger too, and his jumping reach has really improved too. So he's not been like Eric Sandberg level improvements, but I think he's ready now. Yeah. He's got them. He's taken his mag boots off. That's what it is. He's no longer a belter. He's now an inner. That's what it is. There was a Cambodian. Shit. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. One more thing before we start progressing is we haven't run it for like a year and a half. Is our fancy obscure nationality search terms. Yeah, Em actually has been followed by people to and from work before. It's ludicrous. Oh, it's 1st of January, and that's why it's taking so long. So Pliev. Oh, by the way, Vaughn, this guy, albeit we don't know that much about him, £9,000. So yeah. Well, that's the thing. Vlado is probably going to leave. We've kind of decided that he's going to, because we're never going to be able to keep him. So the reason we prefer to loan them, Pepe, is because they develop, but also because the point of the save is to generate to make Norway better as a whole. So having players out on loan at other Norwegian sides, this is not going to look as nearly as impressive as it normally does, is very fruitful. So you can see here, Lindo out on loan at Brann, 36 goal contributions. Daniel Steen, 30 goals. Vinicius, 31 goals. Jonathan had 50 goals last season out on loan. Also, Daniel Steen, for those of you who weren't here earlier, won the FIFA Men's Under-21 Player of the Year. Like, he won it. That's the second player of ours that has won that award, by the way, as well now. Yeah, exactly. It's just what she does to me. I'm being bullied, chatto. Right, what was I going to check? Oh, yeah, last thing. We'll look at that cool, that special search term we like to use. So we'll turn off that, because I'm just kind of curious now. I might up it to 19, because it's been a while since we've run it. Dayano, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. That's extremely kind of you. I hope you're well. If you are new to the streams, feel free to say hi. Also, feel free to not. I appreciate the lurkers. I know you're out there. And I love you just as much. That's how I consume Twitch. I'm the arch lurker. But I make up for it by the streaming part of things, so it kind of balances out. Thank you, Heisel. How's it going, man? Doing a bit of Poland. Oh, you picked the best choice, Pepe. Poland is the GOAT. He points at me. I'm pointing at you. I'm looking at you, lurkers. Love you. Oh, dear. None of you fucks. Or playing FM. Yeah, no, well, that's why I was asking you guys earlier what you were doing when we were talking about Chef, because I imagine that a lot of people treat streams like this, or anyone else's streams, like a podcast. I know I do. I love having people's streams on while I'm working. I just go to the FM category and it's just like whoever's on during the day. So it's like Diz or Bully, Foxy when he's on. In fact, it's usually, yeah, Foxy's normally on the days I'm working, so that's quite convenient. Let's see. Right, so I want international caps 1, and then that's it, innit, really? Okay. Right, what I'm going to do is just pop this on inverted wingback. The reason I'm doing this is because there's so many different attributes that are required that we just see more on the screen. I was pointing at all of you. Everybody. Palermo save. You're going to want to talk to Dupe about that. But, right, okay. So, Bev's made a good point here. Don't normally watch streams, I just listen. And that right there, for anyone who's thinking about doing content, is the reason that you try to focus on audio quality over anything else. If you have any possible to invest in, say, audio or video, choose audio first. The camera is not the main thing. Camera comes later. You know, you don't need some flashy camera and a cam link. That's a nice thing to have later, but audio is king. This microphone I bought I got given to me 7 years ago, and I'm still using it. And you can make a really shitty mic sound pretty good with the right plugins. That's the key, more than anything else. A regen whore. Oh, yes. How good is to play the one thing? I will show you. Mean Daniel Steenhagen? I'll have a look for you in a second. I just want to have a look through some of these first. Not really sure what to sort them by, to be honest, so we don't know much about them. That's the guy. Yeah, German, Belgian, Congo. Ooh, hello. Why did we not go after you? Oh, 5'11", that's why. Still, he's got some caps for Dr. Congo. Can't go wrong with that. Schlag. Yeah, I mean, I am going to maybe try and think. Maybe we should have a hot tub mode. Just talk. So many people know it. Probably not wrong, to be honest. He pissed through his trousers onto the floor, then offered me a fight and fell over. Wow. I suppose, unfortunately, one of the downsides, I guess, of working in a bookies is that, unfortunately, along with that comes the inevitable side effects of what gambling addiction can do to people, you know? Paraguayan? You mean this one? He does look good, though, to be fair. Unless there's a different Paraguayan. Maybe there's another one. No, I think we're right. So these guys are obviously... Right, what we're looking at is these ones, because obviously we've already scouted these guys at some point. Double it up to date. You'll love to see it. How does that work, Vaughn? Does that mean you just, like, comment everything twice? Because I'm fine with that. I did also do your player lookup thing before I started streaming, so they should come through as well. I love it when you and Bullseye do that, because then I've just got stuff to do before stream. It's great. I also, shout out to those of you that actually watched the stream upload video today, because I changed it. And I know who you are. Right, okay. Any fun nationalities in here? Oh, wait. I normally just scout the whole lot, don't I? That way we can kind of just see if there's any magical ones in here. Because there's definitely some in here that are... Like him, for example. Oh, he's got... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's hard to go through these, but we'll still get the scout reports on them anyway, because sometimes you just get some incredible stuff. 1, 2, 3. Just doing this can sometimes find you some absolute world beaters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be too much, actually. Ah, nearly. And then we'll just get the last couple. Just to see if anything magical comes through. There we go. Yeah, at some point, I'll probably just stop uploading those at all. Right, I've got to do some player lookups, I think. The main reason, though, is because it's very difficult to... It's very difficult to transfer an audience from YouTube to Twitch, because some people just... seriously, some people still just don't know I stream on Twitch, because I don't want to talk about it incessantly at the start of videos, because it feels spammy. I know that, obviously, you could argue that, you know, uploading the video is as well in a way, but, like, it's just difficult. Buscemi. Oh, there's no Steve Buscemi's. He's still kissing Daddy goodnight. That's what it is. Gonzalo Ramos. That name rings a bell. Oh, I'm guessing it's this guy. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So, he did manage to get 3 caps for Portugal in the end, but it appears that... Wow. Genk paid £17 million for a player. Actually quite surprising. Then again, the Belgian sides are kind of loaded, you know? Yeah. Honestly, Noberto, my old scouting method genuinely used to be like that. At one point back on one of my old saves, I think I had maybe 7,000 players in the queue. I honestly don't know, Vaughn, to be honest. I honestly don't know. What happens if you search Daddy? We've done this before, I think. Wasn't there actually a player called Daddy? Paddy Madden, Paddy Scully, Eros Maddie. Chat, we found Maddie. She was hiding in the Netherlands. Daddy. Wait, that's a team? It's a Turkish team. Lovely stuff. Oh, the Belgian sponsorship. Right, I see. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. That and their clubs are always getting like huge amounts of money for the transfers they make anyway. Because Belgian clubs are quite expensive to buy from these days. There was an assistant called Daddy. Yeah, why didn't he come up? There he is. There's Daddy. Oh. I wonder why. That's strange. But yeah, there's old Daddy. There's your boy. Oh, Daddy boy. Oh, I didn't mean to reject that shit. Oh, never mind. You have that one for free, Marius. Oh, the board. Never change, boys. Never change. Cabanias wants to. He'll be fine. We'll just. Oh, okay. Apparently not. Oh. All right. All right.
Do you know if there's a train?
It's worth a crack. Ludder, thank you for the follow, sir.
They are building it now.
Let's. I guess we're gonna have to offer him a new contract. Oh, you bastard. To be fair, he's a cracking keeper. We may as well. Actually, it depends on how much he wants, in fairness. Okay. Wow. Are you for real? Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. That's barely anything. We'll knock that down to 4 years. Dump a boat clause in. You've got loads of Peru caps, ain't you? So bump that up by there. Okay, well. All right, fine. Tell you what, you can have 5 years and then a boat clause. How about that? Happy? Give you 18k with that. There we go. That's fine. We've got to have the boat clause. Oh, the player who won the thing. Sorry, was that a player request? I didn't check that one. Sorry, my bad. I don't think it was. Right, what I'll do is because we're going to do the mummy one anyway, I'll just... Mummy... Oh, no. Mumi? Abdul Moomin? Oh, now you're talking. I bloody love a Moomin, chat. I'm not going to lie. Best Finnish export since... I don't know. Certainly better than HJK, just saying. Since Mika Hakkinen. There you go, yeah. That's better. Step excavator. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you, Permanent. That's awesome, man. So what time is it in the States right now? Which are you, East or West Coast? I'm guessing East Coast. Let's see. Likes no Moomins. Come on, you must know what a Moomin is. Still, that grudge will never ever go away. I get the feeling that what I might do is type in excavator and see what comes up. Sorry. What is your name? That's the closest we're going to get, Chatto. That was from Outcast to Icons, the last one. And we'll try out Sister. I think we did Sister before, did we not? Sisteron. Captain Scarlet and the Sisterons. There you go. That's them. Cracking. Over in the French... The French leagues. Seven Sisters. Yeah, that's near... That's in London, isn't it? There's like a did I say Tel Aviv Stock Exchange? I'm guessing it's a trophy? Oh, is that the name of the Israeli league now? Fair one. Apparently. I did not know that. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, right. Has that cleared all those up? I think it has. Yes, we are good. Right, okay. So we've got a few more players joining us soon, hopefully. I actually, honestly, can't even remember if any of them are any good or not. I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? No one's sister is called Ron. Hey. Maybe. I mean, I've never met anyone who would... I've never actually met anyone called Ron, to be fair, let alone someone whose sister is named Ron. I love that. The fans just don't care. Just like, nah, Phil, off you pop, son. Oh, Phil. We will miss you, sort of. We had a fun time. Your 5 years at the club have been noteworthy, I guess. Most famous, of course, for scoring the goal that put us in the Europa League final, then failed to turn up in the final, nevertheless. That reminds me, and this is a good question, because the moment of truth is happening very soon. Renan Nelson is going to become Norwegian in 5 days. Soon, he will be potentially available to get a Norwegian cap. I'm a Fulham fan, Brad. Right. Keen on something. Yeah, you're always keen, aren't you?
If you look at society as simply the
There we go.
contribution of millions of humans,
Leave the memories alone. Exactly. We leave the memories. We let the memories die. Nelson for Norway. Oh, God, I hope he does. My granddad's name was Ron. Never met anyone born after 1950. This is true. Ron Weasley. Kim, there you go. That's definitely a real person, not a fictional wizard. Happy turning Norwegian Day. Yeah, what day is it that he turns Norwegian? Is it the 7th or the 8th? It's soon. Oh, okay. I imagine he didn't cost us much. Or anything. Oh, the fans didn't like that, and I can sort of understand why, but you'll get a loan spell, you'll be fine. Rosenborg add Ragnar Jensen. Ah, that makes sense, actually. He wasn't going to get much time here. Ron from the Weatherman, maybe. Liverpool, oh, it starts. It started. Okay. That'll deal with later. Right, so the main, task for the transfer winner for us is probably going to have to be sell Vlado Isailovic for moon money during January and then try and spend what we can on some replacement players for the squad. Either starting players or recruitment for the future. Right, we'll end the meeting. We don't do these. Grand Evergrande, okay. Oh, God. And it begins. Right, stall. Cochimano's usually all right, actually, as it goes. He takes, like, one chat. So, I haven't. I do have it on weekly saves, but obviously we haven't gone any... Let's just save it right now, just to be sure, so we don't lose anything if there's a crazy crash. It's the FM version of a gender reveal party. That'd be amazing. That's true. He's going to have to prove he can speak Norwegian. Important. Offer him out for 100 million. Doesn't really work like that, I find. They just don't seem to care until you actually start getting the bids up. Sammy, thank you for the follow, sir. Right, let's get some of the... I'm still interested in Monyats, to be honest. Like, decisions are poor, agreed. But 18 still counts as homegrown. Like, there's a lot about this guy I really like. And Vermeulen as well, but the problem with Vermeulen is that Anderlecht, essentially. That being said, he's 19. He's quite good as well, isn't he? Sadly. Oh, has Blado got... sorry, you're right, he does, doesn't he? That's Blado, Matt. Speaking of bladders, I might need a pee break in a minute. Do I have an asking price set on him? Oh, I do. Right, yes, you're right. Good shout. That's changed it. Just turned 19 as well. That might count then. When did he just turn 19? Was it December? It better not have been. Ah, it was, wasn't it? Shit. Yeah. But this guy, Monyats, he intrigues me. Speedy, solid, mercenary personality isn't ideal. But definitely something there, I feel like. Weirdly low rate. Then again, my scouts are notoriously unreliable in these sort of situations. Real Madrid and Gladbach are just not going to be... Wow, he's got surprisingly poor forward-thinking attributes there. Right, Oscar Martinez. Oh, not Martinez, Marquez. I was thinking of The Office again. Oh, no, we're already scouting him. Okay, we've already got you guys. You're 19. Howard Lamini. Okay. Colour me intriguing, although 21. Gerard, you're at Barcelona. Say Nave. Sure, why not? 24-year-old. If there's any strikers in there, I'm going to make sure I pay attention, because obviously the age doesn't matter so much with the strikers. Just scored twice in his debut. Jimmy. A Scottish striker called Jimmy is all you could ever want, really, isn't it? Most of these guys are just not good enough for us at the moment. And most of them were when we were looking at the strikers, I think. Sadly. Unless there's any interesting ones in the recruitment meetings here, maybe. Any strikers? Not really. Although you might be lookable. Although... Oh, it's Lil Nils! The PES version. I think sometimes Mario Lamina is the PES version of Mario Lamina. Yeah, the homegrown thing is super annoying. And I wish the game just had a thing that when you were on a player's profile looking to sign them on the pros and cons, it would tell you if they counted as homegrown or not. But it actually doesn't for some reason. And you think that's one of those things that, given the way that it's a static thing, the game should be able to work that out for you. Because we've still yet to actually work out exactly how that works. Our big scouting budget is just on a case of... To be fair, you can set your own scouting budget. We have 100 million in the bank, so that's the reason our scouting budget's so large. And the worldwide scouting just became available as we progressed, essentially. Alright, yeah, I got my Doff to do some of that stuff. Juventus wants Sandy. He's fine to stay. Porto want Jordanov. He's... Right, okay, it begins. It begins. So, let's see. Stop. I wish... Why? Right, here's one that's weird. Why is 100 million not one of these? It feels like that would be a reasonable step to take, no? Strange. Let's just offer them 100 million. I'm obviously not going to put clauses in because we just want cash at this point. Because there's no way that actually... Okay, that's fine. I'm just curious at this point. I think the best way to get the prices up initially is just keep rejecting the bids. Because then they'll come back with bigger ones, usually. Although, sometimes they don't, to be fair. But at the very least, we've now... gained Norwegian citizenship. Right. I don't know if there's any... Can we, like... I guess we probably can't make him... I don't think we can do that unless we're a national team managers, can we? That's true, yeah. Exactly, they could. Yeah. We'll have to change his name to Renan Nilsson now. But still, I hope he gets a call up to the national team. Because he's 25 and has still had no Brazil caps. Which, by the way, is actually quite shocking. But I guess he's behind some pretty talented players. We probably should look at... Tell you what, honestly, I think if we do sell Vlad, left-sided players might honestly be better to look for, because that's going to be really lack of depth on that left wing now. There's some nations that are pretty low. International break, March, I think. Is he declared for Brazil? I don't think he... I mean...
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon? Oh, yes, very soon. They are building it now.
Like, I don't think there's any... Hang on. There's no, like, declared here, I don't think, is there? I think he's fine, amazingly. Adam Bye, thank you for the follow, sir. Yeah, it's actually crazy that he's not got at least one Brazil cap. You'd think that they would just cap him just to make sure that he doesn't, you know, leave. We'll have a hell of a party the day that he decides to become a Norwegian international. Because tell you what, Norway will get so much better just from having him in there. Cavanias has got his work permit. New contract for Cavanias. Excellent stuff. We needed that. Pliev's got his work permit. He won't join us on many. But the fact is, for the price we're paying for this guy, he may not turn out to be amazing, but it was worth the punt for 10 grand, you know? Albeit we're paying a bit more in wages, but still. Carsten Sepp, okay. He's usually fine. So he'll complain like that. We send Longface. He complains again. Or does he? No, he's fine. So that's just completely there. I think Renan Nilsson works for me. Serbia is superb, literally. Albeit he was Croatian, but still. Nation's eligible for... I think it... He should be eligible. Unless Norway has some, like, rule. But I don't think they do they? That is weird that he doesn't have Norway in there too. Considering... Although he's already had that for ages. Huh. Merits International call-up. Yeah, indeed, the media. Maybe we'll have to wait and see. Maybe he has to, like, declare it in some way. I don't know. Strange. Andreu, thank you for the follow, sir. Good Nations cast-offs. I honestly haven't, but that would be quite an interesting pick. Norway's youth intakes is usually around about February. Late February, I find. So we should probably, if we keep going like this, get ourselves a youth intake at some point. Probably even during today's stream, to be honest. Oh, we didn't look up Jack Bauer. How dare I? The closest we're going to get, sadly, Scott, is Jack Baker, who is a Welshman that plays for Port Talbot. She's not quite on the same wavelength there, is it? We tried, though. One of these days, one of these is going to pay off. Harvey Elliott still at Liverpool. Wow. Was he on loan at Spurs? Yeah, okay, strange. They loaned him. Welsh Jack Bauer. That's great, though. Oh, there'll be a ton of Bauers because obviously the German league exists and the Austrian league. Like, if I type in Bauer, we're going to see, I mean, just endless Bauers. I mean, just Bauers for days. There's even stadiums, and apparently Bayern Munich. Yeah, he retired at the age of 29, though. Haaland, weirdly. Don't know exactly why. Yeah, crack on, Sammy. That's awesome. You can find some pretty sick players doing that. Let's see. Oh. How is he a deep... Oh, I guess because his passing's really good. He's not the quickest. It's weird. Usually the game goes for the deep lying forward thing when the finishing isn't amazing, but he's still pretty sick. Fair one. Well played. Oh, Bosman tournament. We don't care about that. We reject that. And we reject that. And we reject these. I just want more bids for Vlad. Watch this be the one time there's no bids for Vlad. Finishing opposite. Yeah, it's a good idea. Good day, Northern Hades. How do, my friend? European Golden Shoe. How do we find that? Is it, like, in awards? Ah, here it is. Wow, 58. That's not bad. No, 56, rather. 62. Is that? Look at the days of, like... You can tell that it's a bit different when you're actually in the save, because look at some of the scores required to win it there, and now look at them on the real life, like Ronaldo with 96 points here. Where was Messi getting over 100? There we go, look. Like, Christ. And yet, man's winning it here with 46. Although it's cool to see Ciro Immobile win it twice. Obviously, once was real life, but still. So Luis Carlos, the Monaco guy, with 10 finishing. As per. Mercenary as well. Oh, wait, he banged a load of goals for Lens as well. But look at that. Since he's moved to Monaco, the exact same number of games. Wow. Was that just Kevin Volland won it? Oh, my God, yeah. Holy shit. Kevin Volland won it 2 years in a row for Monaco. That's genuinely surprising. WAF Championship. What is that? As in, would I be able to find it just by typing in WAF Championship? Oh, I'm guessing this? It seems like the Saudis have had this in a bit of a headlock lately. In fact, it's just Saudi Arabia and Syria just being like that one cheeky team that snuck in there and won it. Although they beat Lebanon in the final, interestingly. Which was held in Iraq. Okay, cool. Kuwait have got to a few. Jordan, nice to see up there as well. I hope that was the right tournament pass, bro. I think it is, though. Oh, yeah, WAF Championship. There we go. Where is Ovalar? Yeah, exactly. Get Ovi in there. I think it's because our league is not a high enough rank yet. Although it should be getting there, right? You want to pursue a move to my city. That's fine. There we go. Kochimano is the ultimate lad. And in many ways, God, he's good. What? I'm glad we made the right... Oh. Wait, what? Usually... It's always difficult when they're also a highly influential player. This probably won't work. No, but usually a chat is fine. Right. Good. Right, Renan's good. Renan and Kochimano are usually pretty easy to convince to stay. So to give you an idea, Sheep with a Gun, AC Milan are in the Europa Conference League at the moment. And I know this because Vålerenga beat them. A Norwegian side beat them in the group stages. Because we were obviously keeping an eye on it. And yeah, so that's how AC Milan's going at the moment, if that gives you any idea. Plus, we also beat them 9-1 in a single match. So it's not gone well for them so far. Resign Kochimano. The reason I don't want to do that yet is because he has a boat clause. I think. So we're just going to wait until the last moment, then trigger the boat clause. Because it is a 3-year one, I think. Yeah. Milan do up there. They dream of Norwegians in a bad way. Oh, I bloody love Cantaloupe, Connor. I must say. What are your thoughts on it, good sir? Oh, this is some of the players. Oh, wow. We're already starting to get reports through. Because this is one of the goalkeepers I looked at. What, you reckon we should trigger it now? Just because... Yeah, you're probably not wrong, actually. Because he's never going to leave on account of the fact that he... That's not how you spell his name, Matt. He's easy to convince to stay. So, yeah, you're right. I think that was the right decision, actually. Because he never complains. So we may as well just extend it now. And then at some point... But that's my concern there. Because I figured at some point we might have that problem. But he does seem to be okay for now. And that puts the issue off for a few seasons. So, obviously... Oh, Vaughan, you missed it earlier. We tried to put a bid in on Tijani Da Silva. 156 million was how much they wanted. We were just kind of curious. Oh, dear. No, honestly, I've never had Cantaloupe either. Honestly, not sure Sheep with a gun. When they played us, it was very strange. At half time in the first leg, it was very even. And if anything, they were beating us in terms of quality. And in the second half, we beat them 3-1 in the end. And then in the second leg, it just completely disappeared. We beat them 9-1 on the night. One of those things that FM just does sometimes, in fairness. It was very, very strange. Great moment for everyone here, but bizarre, nevertheless. Let's see. You're already joining us. I need to remove you from the shortlist because you're already coming in. You are 20 by now, so you're not ever going to come in. All right, I'll give these two one more scout. The rest of these lads can get in the bin. Oh, wait. Don't want to accidentally do that. You're at Volorego, you're at Juventus, so that's not important to us. Favourite fizzy drink? I am partial to a bit of vanilla Coke sometimes, to be honest. I haven't had it in a while. But I like a Mountain Dew as well. New save. What's a new save? I've been doing this save since November, I think. Was it November? Yeah, it would have been like November 24th, I suppose. Best placement in Europe. Our best placement ever, I suppose, if you feel like competition-wise, was the Champions League semi. Where we got battered by Liverpool. Sadly. But we have got to a semi, and we've also got to the Europa League final. And another Norwegian side has won a European trophy, which was outrageousness, by the way. Vanilla Coke, yeah. I used to love Vanilla Coke. I was completely distraught, as Em will tell you, when it was discontinued in the UK for a bit. Like, legitimately upset about that because it was such a... I really used to just enjoy it a lot. Iron Brew. I don't mind Iron Brew Extra. What's that? Is that like the energy drink? Because to me, that just tastes like energy drink. You know? Oh. The scariness is coming in. Drink update. Yeah, I could do with a refresher room, maybe, Em. Maybe some... Put a bit of squish in there. Let's push the boat out, shall we? Oh, God. Now they're after Jan. One of the other things I'm finding as well is that when our players are out on loan, the other teams aren't swirling around them so much. So that's a good thing to keep them hidden, I suppose. Seems to be helping us so far. What's your favourite beverage, chat? If you could have one beverage. I barely ever played football highs, but when I did, I would probably the best position I would describe myself would be a right back. That was where I often ended up playing if it wasn't in goal because, hey, let's put the fat kid in goal, you know? Pepsi Max Lime. Ooh. Oh, wow, that's a lot of players. Jesus. That was more than I expected. Right. Oh, well. Perfect opportunity to have random chats with people. Parazio. Yep. Good stuff. Jean Valjean. And we'll get him on there too. You're right, Em. How's your head?
Good. You came in summer. In winter.
No?
It can
Okay.
get very depressing.
The sheep with a gun. Thank you for the follow, my friend.
Capybara and the sheep going to have a gun off.
This is true. Who would win? A sheep with a gun or a capybara with a gun? We'll never know. Fanta Blood Orange. Jesus. I don't remember that being a thing. I remember being in Italy when I was like 13 and they had this flavour of Fanta called... It was black. And I can't remember what the flavour... It was like... It wasn't licorice... Or it might have been licorice actually because I don't speak Italian. It had a weird name. But it was black-coloured Fanta. And this was in Italy in 2003. It had like a weird name. Apple juice... Oh, I love a bit of apple. Apple ties are sick. Cranberry juice. Okay. Staropramen. That's a beer, is it? Is that a Czech beer? I might be wrong about that. So, Batskovsky. I'm pleased with that. Honestly, because the first thing we can do is dump him on Ariel. San Pellegrino. Ooh, yeah. In my videos, I say hold your gun capybara. As in the animal capybara. It's a weird thing that's from a few years ago, essentially. Basically, someone misheard the lyrics in an intro song, and we just started saying hold your gun capybara, basically. It's not that deep, I suppose, but that's where it came from. Blood orange flavour. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, thank you, man. I think this right here, actually, is, yeah, blood orange flavour vape liquid. Go on, Hayden. Right, so that's Batskovsky. What about Morales? I mean, what could it... Considering we play Masalas now, I guess he's probably weak in... Honestly, we could put him on shooting training, to be fair. Might as well. He's so strong in a lot of other areas. Might as well put him on that. Hold your gun, slap a llama. That's the one. Hello, Yolfi. How do, my friend? Thank you, man. That's very kind of you. You can do. Wallweeter with the 4-month resub. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're well this afternoon. It is afternoon, right? Yep, good. Amari's in same kind of situation with him, really, isn't it? Yeah. Ariel. Get this man his washing up liquid. Go on, son. On you go. Kathy Farah? Yeah, I know. Poor Kathy, right? She didn't deserve it. She didn't. Limited edition... Oh, Black Fanta. But what flavour is it? Oh, dark orange. Right, yeah. So it wasn't that. It was like... Yeah, it was in Italy in 2003. It was black and it was Fanta. And I have no idea what the flavour was. It was probably some kind of licorice, potentially. Not a clue. Italians, help me out. So, Ivan Abrasido. Wow, we signed a lot of centre-backs in that last window, didn't we? I guess for him, defensive positioning is probably the one. We can dump him on Ariel after. But for a bit of defensive positioning for now, probably wouldn't go amiss. Just to bump these up a little bit. No, it's not that. It was, like I said, it was from like 20 years ago. Went to the gym for the... Oh, I would say you're a lucky bastard. And for you, I'm sure that is. I have not been to the last time I went to a gym, I was legitimately drunk. And that's the reason I did not go back to the gym. Oh, God, here we go. I mean, yeah, that's the reason. Right, okay. Fine. Knockout stages of the Champions League. Yeah, the usual. Don't want to make any promises. The person like, oh. But luckily, it's time for Code of Conduct. Bam! There we go. They love it. They bloody love it. That always does the trick. Was on Tuesday night? No. This was back when I was at uni. The uni had a gym, and I got a... Nah, it was in a glass bottle, weirdly. The one I had in Italy. I say I had. Tried some of someone else's, because there ain't no way I was buying that. Who's that left it? Oh, it's Fash. That's fine. The COC Dome. Portamate your novel offer. I tell them to piss off. That's fine. We'll have to reject that now. He might complain. No, he won't complain, will he? What? No. Yeah, that's fine. Usually it's only Real Madrid he complains about. They've done very well, El Pepe. Mulder have won the Europa Conference League. And we've had...
There's a train coming anytime soon. Oh,
Webfoot, thank you for the follow.
They are building it now.
We've had multiple teams do pretty well in Europe, to be fair. And this year, they're doing very, very well indeed. We've got 3 sides in the ECL knockouts. Thanks to Volarenga pulling up trees towards the end, which was superb. Ovalar resumes full training. Didn't realise he wasn't in full training, to be fair. Last Fandango. Is this the one? Oh, that's a redirect, so hopefully this works. Chinotto! That's it. It was Chinotto. That's the one. Well done, Fandango. Yeah, Chinotto was the flavour. I don't know what that means in Italian, but... That's the one. Chinotto. That might have been the same thing Vaughn linked. I just clicked on the first link I saw. Yeah, I have no idea what that actually means. I'm guessing it's some kind of licorice flavour, potentially. Not sure. Type of orange. Oh, really? Huh. I would not have thought that, to be honest. Bring it back around quick. Exactly. I went to Anglia Ruskin. And I studied business and law. Hilariously. I know you wouldn't have thought that.
So did I.
Huh?
So did I.
You did not study business and law.
No, but I went to Anglia.
Yes, you did. Oh, a herbal thing. That makes a lot of sense because it was rank. Like genuinely disgusting. 3 is at Groningen. 2, nice. Marseille, that'll be a... Well, yes.
I'll go mine.
That's your Bachelor of Science that I don't have.
Yeah, but I've also got our Masters in it too. You know, swibbing it in. Swibbing it in.
Oh god, yeah, I loved it when M presented the stream. That was fun. That was her idea, obviously. A fruit like an orange. Oh wow, I genuinely never heard of it. But yeah, that's the flavor. It was not nice.
Okay, fine.
So Kenny Jackett obviously still at Pompey. Pompey, I believe they're a championship side now, so they've done okay. I think their best player, we looked at him before, didn't we? Yeah, it was Mohamed Salisu, amazingly. That is a bear on her shirt. Yeah, there's a website that specifically do clothes that essentially it's like vintage looking clothes that just have bears on. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called Don't Feed the Bears, obviously. Type of carbonated soft drink produced from the juice of a fruit of the myrtle-leaved orange tree. I see. Yeah, it's very bitter. That was what it was. You lived in Chelmsford. It was the other Anglia Ruskin hedgehog pie, the Cambridge campus. Although M did go to the Chelmsford campus a few times because she was a student ambassador. A clip saved of this? Saved of what? Oh, the start of the stream, maybe. I think it's on the videos page. Should be, anyway. Sells used bottles on the market for like 30 cents per euro per day and can't afford to go to school because... Jesus Christ. Live footage of Matt trying his Fanta. Yeah, that was me. 13 trying that Chinotta. Don't know what the fuck that flavour of Pringles is. Probably poop or something. Oh, it's purple. It's probably just barbecue, isn't it? But still. Oh, it's a highlight. Yeah, it is actually a highlight. I think M made a highlight of it, obviously, because she's main like that. Right, back in a second, chat. I'm just going to have my first P break of the stream. The XP is 1 currently.
Try to get you off my mind. You know that I'm thinking about you all the time. Like when we were driving in our car, looking at the stars, made us stop at every bar we found. I can see us like a movie in my head. I only wish I didn't have to watch the end. I try to focus on a different part. Like when you play guitar, always singing me that song from Friends. Is this how it's supposed to be? Cause breaking up with you has got the best of me. I just wanna live inside my memories, so I'll be with you, with you. I used to wake up with you by my side, and I would hold you close, look into your eyes. I used to wake up with you by my side, and I would hold you close, close. Tell me now, cause I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just wanna be right next to you. Even though I try to get you off my mind, you know that I'm thinking about you all the time. Like when we were driving in our car, looking at the stars, made us stop at every bar we found. I can see it's like a movie in my head. I only wish I didn't have to watch the end. I try to focus on a different part. Like when you play guitar, always singing me that song.
And we're back. Oh, same colour as that Fanta. How dare you? I piss oil, chat. Mobile 1 to be specific. Oh dear. Right. I need to ask y'all for a quick favour. Because there's a regular in chat. I'm sure a lot of you will know him. Holifab. It's not very well at the moment. I'm not going to go into details because that's his business. But it would be really awesome if he just I don't know if he's watching right now. It's hard to say. But I'm out of breath. I'm actually out of breath. I ran to the bathroom and I'm out of breath. Brilliant. He's been unwell lately. So it'd be awesome if everybody could just wish Holifab well. I think he'd appreciate that. I'm sure he would. So, yeah. Some get well soons to Holifab. Hopefully he sees this. He might be watching stream right now. I don't know. But if not, regardless, is out there, you know? So that'd be awesome. Hopefully he has a speedy recovery and gets well soon. You know the man. What a legend. Oh. Apparently I need to get well soon as well. Yeah. You mean get fit soon, Harv, right? Oh, dear. That was just from running upstairs. Oh, you lot are lovely. That's what I like to see. Great stuff. I'll just let that keep rolling in while I do a bit of scouting. Oh, it is Nesta Bueno. You were right, Mr. Progger. Although he's a centre-back. Ah, this is why you lot are great. Wow. Lacks a bit of strength. 13 jumping reach is actually surprisingly good for someone who's 5'11". And he'd probably be fairly cheap. And I do wonder if just based on these pure attributes, he might be worth getting anyway, just because he'd be cheap. Might not be able to do a job for us, but I think for another Norwegian side, he could probably be quite good, honestly. I would scout... Oh, 69%. Nice. DM? Maybe, but we don't play DMs, so... I'm going to try it anyway. You know what? I'm going to try it. It's off for 500k. It might just make it a bit more sensible. Exactly, it's cheap as fuck, so... see how much they actually want. Okay, that was unexpected. Sure, why not? Okay, that's very bizarre behavior. Vitaly Dukin. Oh, if his... Oh, he's got... Oh, he's slow. Oh, he's slow. Oh, what on earth? How has he got... Must be a release course. Yeah, but usually they don't ask you to... Usually it would say a release course, wouldn't it? It would have the green bit. He's an interesting one. We're still scouting him, though. In fact, we're still scouting all of these guys, so we can't do much except acknowledge them for now. Are you still... Yeah, I was hiding underneath there. Zanelli, we've looked at him a few times. So there is this guy as an option as a striker, potentially. The issue would be the price. So I do wonder if he actually might be someone worth looking at. The composure is the one issue, but could still be worked on. 6 foot. Great dribbling, great finishing, great decisions, great anticipation, great acceleration. Not stupidly quick, but good enough. It's just... And that's the thing. The price is the issue with someone like him. Because it's a doesn't want to sell situation. Yeah. He's very good Albanian. Hey, Soul Stealer. Let's try it. Let's have a look. Unless he's got release scores. Nope. Okay, that might actually be worse, to be fair. Zagreb can be a bit funky about stuff like this. I'm going to start at 5 million. That's how much I am, like, on the fence about someone like... Oh, wait, no. Idiot, Matt. On the fence about someone like this. I'll tell you what, though. That's only like 25... Wait. That's only like 25 million. Maybe 30. So 15 and 15. I mean, I'm kind of tempted. You could probably get him for a 15 and 15. The composure's the only thing that I would probably work on a bit. And we can afford to. And it would be nice to just get a striker in. That way we can really focus on getting rid of Isailovic and just have that quality sorted. He'd never be homegrown, but I'm not too bothered about that. He's very, very good. And he's left-footed. Realist personality isn't fantastic, but it's certainly not bad. He's got decent determination. Can I see... Hang on, let me just see... Is he better than Anenkov? I mean, I think he is, but we want to do a comparison. I mean, it's the area where he really does... Also, Anenkov, remember, is injury prone, whereas Zanelli, well, he might be. The only area where Anenkov is potentially better than him is, let me just... So his first touch is 1 better. His off the ball's a tiny bit better. It does have slightly better work rate. It's a bit faster. Yeah, let's have a look at his cons. Maybe there's like some really nasty ones in here. One-footed isn't a huge issue. Language isn't a huge issue. Consistent. Enjoys big matches. Matches a philosophy. I mean, he's actually quite good, isn't he? To be honest. I actually do kind of like him. Yeah. Oh, M is fully above average. I actually think we might just do this, you know? Bit of fun. What was that other guy? Hang on. Alan was his name. Why was I expecting someone to... Why was I expecting him to come up in there? Except, of course, this won't let me sort by... Or will it? No, it won't. Okay, well, let's just recommend it. See if I can find him in here. Maybe... Oh, please tell me he's on a shortlist or something. I don't think he is, though. Nope. That's annoying. Oh, hang on. Yes, he is. Whoa. Why do they rate Alan so badly? He's 6'5". I think it's probably because he would cost around about the same. But he's a very different type of player, to be honest. Cons, we probably won't be able to see most of them. Weak. Doesn't have the cool... Oh, look at that. That might be because of the potential. He doesn't have a lot. Whereas the thing about the other guy, Zanelli, is as much as he's 23, and tall strikers are actually insane, but remember, he's still 6 foot with 14 jumping routes, this guy. He's no slouch, quite literally. The thing I like about this guy is that despite being 23, it does appear that actually with some good form, he could probably easily be one of our best strikers still. Yeah. They can be a bit funny. Usually when players are 23, they don't have this at all. I think we should try it. Actually, I'm just kind of curious here. 15k a week? Yeah, please. Like, yeah. Like, that's fine by me. Tall Brazilian striker. I don't know about that. I don't remember a Brazilian one. I only remember the tall Spanish guy. Right, okay, so I suspect that we could do a 15-15 deal here, and I would be fine with that. But if they don't go for that, we actually probably could have gone a bit lower, but I'm happy to pay 15 and 15. Look. Like, £15 up front, 15 in installments. Yeah. Let's take it. I guarantee you, though, he's going to want way more than £15,000 a week. That is an absolute botch job of a recommendation. He's going to want about £40,000 a week, but I'm willing to pay that because we can afford it. But obviously, we want to make sure that we're careful with our money still because, you know, the reason I'm careful with the wage budget is less to do with, like, me not wanting to spend it because we can. It's more about not wanting our other players to want enormous wages. These guys I think are all probably discardable unless there's any amazing ones in there. No. Wow. That Trinidadian guy that's got the Vietnamese name for no reason is not as good as I thought he was going to be, if I'm honest. Okay. I'm excited about Drillon, though. Oh, we might actually be buying a striker, chat. What is this? Also, what I'd say is... Oh, my God. I thought that was Zanelli for a sec. That's fine. I actually thought that was Zanelli's one. Jesus. Low move. Language course. Those are just classics. Sweeten the pot a little bit, you know? Exactly. Yeah. That's why we try to be careful with our wages. Right. You're Colombian, so the chances of you getting caps is, you know, somewhat. But if I dangle like a 7k a week wage clause over him, pop a 3-year boat clause on, relegation release clause of a 0, dump one of those at like, maybe knock that down to like 7, pop that down like that. There we go. Bam. Really? Which club was that, Yolfi? Okay, we'll get him in. Right, now the big one, because this is actually one that matters. Squad player. Really, Drillon? All right. Maybe he'll turn out to be like a really top lad. What the hell is that? I'm sorry. Can anyone explain to me what this... Does this mean? I've never seen that before. Hang on, sorry. Hang on. Let me just try to get my head around this. Oh, so would that be a better thing to do there then? I have never, ever seen that before. No, I don't want to keep it as Jan, because remember... Oh, yeah, good point, Ollie. Good point. Yeah, actually, no, you're right, yeah. Because, obviously, Vlad is leaving, so then he'd expect to start. Whereas if Jan's still here, then he won't expect to start. Good point. That is so weird. I've never seen that before. Genuinely weird. I love seeing shit like that. This save throws up some of the weirdest screens that we've just never seen. Said it's Sandy. It's so weird that I don't think he'd take that, to be fair. He wants Jan Cavalcanti, so I'm actually kind of on board with that. Unless he goes out on loan. I've genuinely never seen that. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm alright with that. I mean, there's not much we can do. I guess the reason we don't normally see it is because we're used to signing players that are a bit younger. So, wow. Right. Obviously, we're not getting that, but we will. I'll put a 1-year boat clause in. We're not going to get pushy here because obviously he's already got loads of caps for Albania. The thing is, I find that sometimes taking out their 10% wage rise clause and giving them this, all you need to do is knock 1 notch up on the wages, and that's enough for them to change their mind about it. It's very strange. But I'm happy to pay the 25k a week. Yeah, Jan is younger than him as well. It's so weird. He's going to play anyway. I'm excited about him. I like him a lot, actually. Sometimes not even 1 notch. Well, he'd have to go 1 notch, otherwise it wouldn't change. There is only... The smallest amount of notches that one can move is 1. Benfica want him on loan? Nope. I might try and... We'll wait and see if Drillon says yes to the contract first, because obviously we don't want to be over the top here. The Chef 2021. Thank you for the follow, sir. We were talking about Chef earlier for quite a long period of time. Can you imagine that? I start him in some games and he's just like, boss, why am I playing? Jan is clearly still here. We had an agreement, right? Right. Man City... Oh, God, imagine if the board sold Jan Cavalcanti to Man City and then I was forced to put Drillon in the team every week. Sevilla want Bueno. And he will probably go for that too, which is annoying. Carsten Sepp is showing progress. Oh, my God, he is, isn't he? How is your progress looking, Carsten? Oh, you love to see it. What on earth has happened here? That just seems to happen no matter how good your determination throughout the squad is. But heading good, marking very good. Tackling is obviously tackling. Jumping reach has gone up too as well. Lovely. Which player add? Because if you're talking about Jonathan, then he is back because he refused to go back out on loan again. But the other guy's still there. But honestly, the reason I don't want to bring players back from the other clubs is because it's so difficult to get them out on loan in the first place that it's actually easier for me to sign a new player than it is for me to try and re-loan them out again, essentially. But Jonathan is back now because he wouldn't stay out on loan. So he'll probably get game time for us this year. Him, Cavalcanti, Ovalar, and hopefully my man Drillon. Ooh. Yes, please. Some really nice looking options in here. That Ghanaian. Oh, he's at Porto. Shit, it's the wrong Ghanaian. Curses. Right, okay, good. Finally, an update on Sheriff El Strawberry. Oh, his physicals are absolute garbage. Oh, it's annoying. I want him to be so good, but he's just not, is he, chat? I don't know if he got Argo out on loan or not, if I'm honest. I've lost track. Oh, my camera's frozen. GG.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take
that
off.
Is a good one. He's slower than me. How dare you, Half? How dare you? Oh, that is the perfect cam freeze. Octo, thank you for the follow while I sort out my smug cam. Oh, that's one of the best ones yet. Yeah, you'd think if he's going to be a sheriff, he'd want to be a bit stronger than that. I just wanted to have a player that we could call Sheriff Strawberry, right? But I just also... We'd end up paying like £3 million for him, and the problem is he's got good passing, good vision, good first touch. Great. Decisions also excellent. Balance isn't even that bad, but... Like, he could barely get off the sofa. It's a shame, Sheriff. I'm going to scout him one more time. Maybe he's got some, like, hidden sex appeal that we don't know about.
You came in summer. In winter.
It
get very depressing.
Haterai, thank you for the follow, sir. Runs in mud. He do be running in treacle, though. Orange Chilaka. Okay. Oh, no, he's already being scouted, isn't he? Right, so we'll go... Acknowledge those. You're just above the threshold, so I'll give you one last little... attempt. Same with these guys. And I think that's where we draw the... by the way, I nearly signed an Armenian centre-back who had the same surname as this. I think it might even be the same name. Hovhannissian for KF yesterday, but he chose to go to some Austrian club, which annoyed me because he was really good. He was only like 5'10", but he had really good jumping reach. So, yeah. North Macedonian transfer market, it do be hard, sadly. Rules changes. Obviously, it's the same thing every year. It's the Africa Cup of Nations as well. Oh, we're switching over to the new season. So is this the start of season 14, chat? Yeah, the crazy rules change where all the rules change by one day. I honestly kind of agree with them overall because of the fact that we went out to Chelsea. We went out in the same round of the Champions League again. And the annoying thing is, though, we'll probably do it again this year because we won our group and then we got the pleasure of Real Madrid for winning our group. Sad times. Won't go off the sofa. Hey, I got off the sofa to go into this chair, all right? I'm a very... Uh-oh. See, now that he's back, we're just going to get constant offers for him, aren't we? He better not screw us. Why would he run down his contract? He's the club captain. I just don't see that happening somehow, though I will probably look into a new contract for him anyway. Same with Renan Nelson. Put it in the title. No, there's no reason. Putting it in the title is pointless. They're unregistered. Oh, they're not going to be unregistered in a minute. Because, oh, for God's sake. Yeah, of course it does this, doesn't it? Right, so that's Max now. Georgi Yordanov. Why would we not? Hang on. Who is it? Which idiot is it registered instead of someone useful? Not a club, no. Right, so I'm trying to see which player it's. This is the wrong one. Is it selection info? No, which one was the one we used? Bloody hell. Is it this one? No. We made one, didn't we? But of course, oh, of course, because obviously, right. Contract. Type. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So because when I had to reinstall the game. Oh, Ovalar testimonial. Very good shout. Yes. We might be able to get one for Sandberg too, actually. A double testimonial. Put myself on the right-hand side, actually, so you can see. So, I'm trying to see who they've registered that I don't want registered. Because Geordie has to be registered. And I don't think we need to have registered, say, every single one of these guys. Because most of them are going to go out on loan. And this is only the preliminary one anyway. For now, anyway. A Fash. Was a Fash registered? Oh, no. Those guys are youth contracts. Anyone with a youth contract's fine. It's the full-time players that are the issue. You're allowed to have 9 youth contract players. Sorry, 5. That's the same article, isn't it? But it will still... Why does it do that twice every single time? And then you just have to go to submit again anyway. We'll do it properly at the end of the window. Wage rises. How on earth did he... I don't know how he managed to organise a 50% wage rise. That's something I just normally avoid. Right, Ovalar, let's try and do some friendlies. See if we can actually schedule a testimonial, please. That's fine. So, multiple friendly matches. Okay, here we go. I want... We'll do it weekly just so it's easier. Can you not do a single match and then call it a testimonial? Okay, that's interesting. You actually can't. Right, in that case, let's firstly bash about Floya and Kveloya. Where are they? There you are. It's time for your weekly spank. Time for your yearly spanking. Yes, honey. That's them, that is. Right. Oh, by the way, actually, in between, I did get a new affiliate side. It was BK Hecken. I think we had them before, but now we've got them back again. Right, let's try and schedule a single friendly and use that. Do I have to select the team and everything first? Let's try and do Arsenal. So how exactly do you get friendly? How exactly do you get a testimonial then? Because people kept saying, oh, it's 10 years. It's fucking not, is it? I swear, the rule is it's 10 years and they have to have set a date for retirement. Yeah, no worries, Hayden. But, like, putting the season in the title is actually probably a bad idea, I'd argue. Because if someone looks on Twitch and they go, oh, this is season 14, I won't know anything about the save. They might be less likely to come in and ask the questions about it and just join in like that. That's the reason. Maybe due to the training camp? I don't think it is. I just really don't think that's the case. But we can always try one afterwards. Oh, the training camp's there. This isn't training camp. Where's the green? What's the difference? Yeah. I just don't know what it is with testimonials. Like, I still think it is that they have to have set a retirement. Have I seen Kurt stream? No, because I'm streaming currently. 8-5 against United, though. Jesus, with who? So, yeah, the whole, like... Green as well. Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes a bit of sense, actually. Is that true, Tom? I didn't know that. With Southampton, fair one. I'm obviously not going to schedule a friendly against Arsenal. That would be pointless. I'll just schedule a random one against Bardufoss. No, I don't think it does. Does it? Should we try that? I don't think... Oh my god. Right. Nope. No, 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 no. Sadly not. No. When I did, the only time I've ever managed to get a testimonial was for Nelson Duarte. And that was a testimonial at a different club, I think, or something. Oh, no, wait. Oh, it's fucking George Pilbeam, wasn't it? And that was against Dortmund, hilariously. I just think that it has to be that they have set a retirement date. Like, if I set a domestic side, I just don't think you can unless they've set a retirement date. Which is so stupid to me, because, yeah. Am I going to make a video about it? No, it's not really. There'd be no point. I'm not sure what I would be able to add to it. It exists. And that's cool. 10 years and over 30. Don't know. I always thought it was tied to the retirement date, basically. It never used to be, but I'm pretty certain it is now. A Whippet Collie Cross. That's cool. The over 30 thing might... We'll try when he's 30 again. When he's 30 again? He's like Benjamin Button, chat. Yeah, it's a strange one. But I had this problem with Bruno Bridges back on the day with Stockport. Because he was at the club for like 14 years. And then I still couldn't seem to get a testimonial for him. Set to sign for us. Come on. Big fan of that. Let's see how good he actually is when he joins. Watch all his cons and pros be different. I still think that he's a good player, to be honest. B-, that's fine. He's a good quality player. We'll get randomly Oscar and Cobra to say welcome. Like, he's pretty fucking good, isn't he, really? Get him straight on final third. Is it final third, or are we looking for attacking movement? No, it's final third. Wow, his attacking movement's great. Just get him on that composure up a little bit, maybe. If we can. I'm a big fan of that. Let's just check his pros and cons. You bastards. I know it's a different person, but fuck me. They've done me. They've sold me a dud. He still looks great. Don't get me wrong. But Christ, where's the consistency gone? Where's the big game player gone? Hopefully he is still really quite decent on those things, but that's still kind of annoying. Oh, an Asda shop. Lovely. Get anything nice? Just the dog chat's going on strong. Wow, we spent like £40 million. It's just all us. A better scout. He's our player. He belongs to us. A scout would have no effect on that, as far as I know. The scouts are what we saw. Besides, better scouts. Have you seen our scout? They're pretty good. They're pretty sick. Oh dear. Dog DNA. Is that a thing you can do? Awesome. I guess, is there like an ancestry.com type of thing for dogs? That'd be quite sick. No, not. Is it 23andMe? Husky. Yeah. I assume a lot of you probably have dogs, right? I am jealous immediately. Oh, he's Ethiopia. Oh, that's cool. Oh, he's 20. How is he? Why is he showing up in here? Is it one of those players that's just turned? Yeah, he is. Wait, no. Weird. Sugary sweet. So cheese and crackers. Ooh. I do love me some cheese. You know that. I need that midnight cheese. Did it again last night. I shouldn't. Pierre Vonk. Okay. I imagine that's just because Ajax. So there might be a player here. Solid, solid, solid. Great aggression. 6'6". How can he be 6'6" with 15 jumping reach? Like, nuts. Jose Villa. Oh, you're not as good as I thought. They're all just... Oh, fine. You just about make the cut. Actually, Johnny McGuigan. No, you're injured. What's the injury? He's got a hernia. Yep. He pulled his back out being very average. Have 15... I don't know. Who was the coach? Did we see? I mean, I honestly actually don't care that much, to be fair. Like, he's a very good... Have I spelled his name wrong? There he is. Lars Petter Anderson. Oh, it's my assistant. Oh, he's crap. Or is he? He's probably got better, to be fair. Lars, where are you, buddy? Oh, no. He's not spectacular. But regardless, we move on. Yeah, friends of ours got a golden retriever literally at the start of the last lockdown, and it's nuts because like she's grown so much in the time period. Hey, face kicker. Not a fair one. I mean, hey, it is what it is, isn't it? Doesn't matter though. He's a good player. That's what matters. 3 cats. Wow. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, we can change that in staff, can't we? Is it in scouting? I forget. No, it's not. Is it? It's in Is it in advice and reports? It is, isn't it? There we go. We'll use Keeg. We'll use Kegel. You gotta use Kegel. How good is old Keegs? Kevin Kegel. He's pretty good, is he not? Yeah, you could say that. Jesus. I guess it's going to take a minute for him to actually get the knowledge of him, I suppose, because he has 18 player judging. Staff. Well, the staff can get better if you, like, send them on coaching courses, all that sort of jazz. Some of them, I think, can develop naturally, but it's mostly just the coaching course, I believe. Stall, 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 stall. Stall these out. I could probably just reject them, but I still don't trust our board at all. Oh, I was going to say, I thought that was the other bueno for a second. Right, so Nestor's coming in. Oh, thank you, Face Kick. That's very kind, sir. A miniature Dasson. Nice. Oh, thank you, Caleb. See you, man. Yeah, probably. Like I said, I don't really care. Like, we already know that he's a quality player. Nope. Wait. China are very interested in Mr. Sepp here. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun. I thought it'd be more fun to take over a team in a situation like that than just start afresh in a brand new season, because the challenge is part of the fun, isn't it? Thought it was going to be a picture of Matt. How dare you? I'm highly offended. 14-0. Because you're losing your touch, lads. Be nice if we could have a few more bids on old Mr. Isilovic. We're running out of time for that. I'm worried that in the summer we might have a problem. If we get to like 5 days to go, we may have to start offering some feelers out. Mudara? Oh, come on. Although, to be fair, it's China. He's not going to want to go. Yeah, I figured so. Not for that price as well. So, the best thing... I actually made a video about specifically this thing, Nick. About, like, things I wish I knew when I started playing. But the key things I would highlight... I mean, obviously, you're welcome to go watch that as well. But I'll kind of outline it for you here anyway. You can delegate, or you can do as little or as much as you want to do. You don't have to take control of everything, because I know that FM offers you a lot of flexibility with that. So feel free to go into the staff options and just, if you want to, honestly, just tell your staff to do everything if you want, just so that you can then pick what you want to do. That's one of the key things. Also, as far as like starting out, either pick a massive team because you'll know all about the players and you'll find that the learning curve is a little bit easier, or pick the team that you personally are a fan of because you'll already know about the players, which will give you a bit more of a like a lead in, so you won't have to worry about, oh god, is this guy any good or not, because you'll already know. Stuff like that, for example, is a good place to sort of start with. And yeah, basically probably about 10, 11 interviews, I'd say. Local Australian League team. Hey, that sounds cool as well. You will find that local stuff is going to be proper, like, funky. Because the game kind of... The lower you go down in FM, the more weird things can be. Because with most attributes, or all attributes, being out of 20, once you get to a certain point, there's less room for skill gaps at the lower levels. Because FM's not really designed for low league management, so it can get a bit funny down there, is all I'll say about that. Right, so yeah. What was I even doing? Oh yeah, we'll look at these. It depends. If there's an A-League team... Oh! Sorry, when you said local Australian League team, for some reason, I thought you meant like a really local team, not like an A-League team. If it's an A-League team that you know loads about, then crack on. That's probably your best bet. Yeah. But what I mean is, even though they're out of 100, most Sunday League players, then their attributes should be between 2 and 3, but they're not, if that makes sense. The actual gap in skill doesn't quite scale properly because it's not really designed that way. Owner decided to retire at the end of the season. What the hell? Owner's retired? You should be fine. As far as I know, that just means that you'll get a new owner and it won't actually affect you. However, there is the brief off chance that you might get sacked. It can happen that when a takeover happens, they will sack you. I've never had it happen to me personally, but I have seen it happen to people. Oh, this is one of the people Vaughn recommended. He's pretty solid, but I think Drillon was definitely the best bet when you look at the prices that he'd require. Nick, thank you for the follow, sir. Stefan Bill. Oh, and there's the other one. Deep light forward indeed. How dare you? Yeah, exactly. You can do as little or as much as you want to do with FM. Just depends on how much time you want to put in. You can get a good experience no matter what you do, really. It just depends. My advice to you, just start by delegating a lot to the staff and then over time be like, okay, I'd quite like to learn a bit more about that. So then watch some videos about it. Particularly if you're looking at stuff like training, then Fox in the Box FM, very good content creator for that type of stuff. In fact, he would very much recommend not leaving your training to your assistant, to be fair. But that's a different story entirely. But yeah, just sort of learn as you go. I always try to say, right, my new save, I'm going to learn about this aspect of the game a little bit more. And that's kind of... So we've done a lot more manual scouting this year. FM21's been the year of manual scouting for me. And I liked it. I've enjoyed it. I'll give him a bit more of a scout, even though we've pretty much kind of sorted that. Actually, Jimmy McKay... I just don't want to accidentally overlook someone who might be a Jordanov type of player, you know? But I do think that maybe him... Oh, we're already scouting you. And same with you. And same... Oh, no. We can get one more little report on you. You're at... Oh, we're already scouting you too. Okay, we'll discard the rest. Make the scout's job a little bit easier. He would recommend no strikers at all. This is also true. He would do that. A fair amount, Danny. To be fair, we've only spent we've just spent 30 million on a player, which might be one of our most expensive signings ever, actually, if you count the overall cost of the deal. Be furious if they sack you. Yeah, that would kind of suck, honestly. But that's FM. I wish that wasn't a part of the game, but unfortunately, I suppose it's the element of realism, isn't it? That's another thing, RPM. If that's true, that would also explain it. The board blocked a transfer because they thought... Really? So the board did the opposite of my board. Here's a fun one for you, chat, actually. Okay, good. That's better. That's better. Starting to get a bit more now. We might have to drop our asking price to like 80. When I was doing... I was playing KF yesterday. I tried to get some new staff members. I did briefly mention this in the video. But... So... There are staff slots available. By the way, actually, we need to do that. We've got a new staff slot because one of our scouts retired. But basically... one there as well. At KF, there was a couple of staff slots available for scouts and one for a physio. So I then tried to appoint physios and scouts to fill those slots. The board then blocked them because when I did the interview, I told them that I didn't need to increase the size of the backroom staff. Now, what I thought that meant was increase it beyond its current scope, not increase it to fill the slots that you already have available. So I've never seen them block staff appointments when there's literally slots available for those staffs. Very, very strange. Ooh, that's a lot of bids. Jesus. Exactly. Do the best you enjoy. It's a game. At the end of the day, the main aim of the game is to have a good time. That should always be your goal, I suppose. A golden Australian... Oh, Australian Shepherds look pretty sick. Oh, thank you, Nick. Unless you weren't talking about me, in which case I hope you enjoy watching that guy and or gal. And if it's me, welcome. I'm going to try a nice round number of 80 million. Gonna reach the game? Maybe. Honestly, we've done more scouting than normal. This is the problem I had with Penado last time. They've done it to me again, the bastards. So 100 million, and they're like, nah, can't do it, mate. 80 million, they're like, I will bite your fucking hand off. Oh. Hey, Hornets friend. The only goal of being an FM streamer is to win the showdown. Been there, done that, mate. Just saying. Got the t-shirt, or in this case, the KFC branded jumper. Yeah, I remember that happened with Ben. That was crazy. 80 million is with yes. Yeah. think we kind of have to. And then offer out for more. Oh, really? So they're in the market then? The issue I had with Pinedo, basically, was when I turned them down at this point... Yeah, no, I know that that's a glitch that exists, also, but I'm pretty certain that's like a game exploit, and I'm not going to do that. Because that's just not really fair for me. Yeah... I wish we... The reason I put 80 million was because I was hoping they would negotiate with us so we could then actually find a solution. So what I'm going to do is accept it and then offer Vlado out for 100 and see. Because obviously when you do that, it automatically... Or it should do. Bueno, no. Right, let's try again. It should be in transfer status. That's weird. Usually when you accept a bid like that, it puts the asking price at... weird. Let me set his asking price to 100 million. And then offer him 2 clubs at that price. And we'll just see if anyone takes the bait. Pardon me. This didn't really work last time, but it's worth a crack anyway. Let's try it. We've got time. Ah, dear. Like, if we had to settle for 80 million, it would be fine, I guess. Ah. Yeah. It's not ideal, is it? I suppose it'd be 83 million, wouldn't it? But still, I think we probably could have got more. No, you need to do the... This is me, the voice in your conscience, Nick, telling you to revise. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you know what? Back to Brazil. To be fair, there's... This is hopefully not going to be an issue. He's willing to discuss terms, so he'll be fine if I reject these. It's Tottenham that he wants to go to. Try 90. To be fair, we haven't had the rejection thingy yet, have we? Or have we? Did I just not see it? Can I go to our savings account and buy a corgi? No. We haven't actually had the no clubs... Jokes in your mind. Me too, mate, to be fair. I feel you. Alexander Agudelo. Oh, if only you weren't 5'9", Alexander. God damn. I'm still interested in you, but my interest has been, like, it's a bit of a boner kill. I'm just saying. When you're 5'9" and can't jump, we need to work on that, sir. There's some good players in here, though, including that Nestor guy. Still being scouted, though. It's this annoying scout report that we can't ignore. Annoying. They can grow. Not from 5.9, they can't. 5.9? 5 foot... Yeah, he'll grow to be 5'10". You... Convert him to what? I don't think he had good fullback attributes, though, did he? That was the thing. Oh, I'm a Fulham fan, Nick. Maybe, but they need to have decent crossing and dribbling for that. Oh, Hef is no longer as good as I thought he was going to be. What happened, Hef? What are we saying? Convert him to a tall person? Tell you what, I'll send him to the belt. And then, if he spends enough time in an asteroid belt, he should grow a bit, right? Because of the lack of gravity. That's how this works. As long as he doesn't join the OPA, we'll be fine. Henrik Paulson. We've looked at him a few times, haven't we? Is that wing-back that... I think the reason he was just not quite good enough. No chance, Nick. Not a chance in hell. We ballsed it up after the Villa game, I'd say. Convert him to a tall person. We're going to give it a couple more days and we'll try offering out Isilovic again. We'll get him on the rack. What about his legs? He doesn't need those. Great mind, Zobbo. It's weird that we've not had the article about no club is viable for Isilovic, because I'm hoping that... Actually, we need to do it quick, really, before he decides to just leave, don't we? To be fair. Yeah, that's not something you want to be offering publicly, Danny. This is how people get cancelled, sir. You want to be careful about that. Cochimano, no. No. And no. I might just offer him out again, because my concern is that he'll accept the Man United offer. And then, yeah. Right, so Isilovic again. I'll offer him this time for 90, because any more money we get than what's currently being offered is a bonus, right? could be very interested. Well, then maybe you should do that. How about that? To spend this. Nah, the thing is, Ollie, we can't. We actually have to have Vlad leave, sadly. Because otherwise he'll go next year for no money. And we paid like 20 million for him, so we kind of need to... Jesus. Retrain him here. Nice teamwork as well, actually. Okay. Let's crack on with that. Wow, we've actually found some legitimately good players in this scouting setup, I tell you. A Canadian for Millicao. On loan from Benfica. I expect they want 9,000 million. As per. Oh, Jasmine's even quite good. Up the Jasmine. Bet he smells nice too. Good stuff. Okay, good. Obviously, these guys, again, we'll have to wait for the scout report. But this is promising. We found some genuine talent this time around. I feel like I said that last time, but I don't think it was quite as fruitful as this. There's like a legitimately good scrath of players that's a word that I've just made up apparently, that actually might be viable for us or other Norwegian sides. I'm actually quite impressed with this. We've done a better job than normal. Keep scanning you. You'll probably be beyond us, I think. Although actually these guys are he's surprisingly good considering how young he is. He's actually quite well developed as a player. I might as well just remove this guy from the shortlist. We're never going to sign him. Not for 160 million. Okay. So to be the Thames air freshener. We should change his name to Airwick. Top 4. I'd like to see someone that isn't one of the traditional big 6 in there. But that's just blue sky thinking. So if Leicester or West Ham was in there, I'd be pretty happy with that. Just stand in the corner. Yeah, exactly. Just waft your armpits at the passers-by every 35 minutes. It's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And still no offers for him. Worrying. He's going to complain now that I've rejected that. What day is the tie? I'm just trying to work out. Oh, no, that's... Oh, it's late February. We might get a youth intake in, though. Set up a newly promoted team. Honest, I'll be honest with you, fake players. I actually don't change the way I play particularly. Even say I get a team promoted. I tend to just try to be quite... I'm quite dogmatic when it comes to tactics. Sometimes to the detriment, but at the end of the day, if you have a playing style you like, you sometimes don't need to. You might just have to accept that you're going to struggle, but then know that if you're signing enough young players, you could slowly just improve the team throughout, and that will generally be enough, I find. I like to try to get the opponents to adapt to me rather than the other way around. Doesn't always work. I have a history. Oh, God, here we go. Really? Come on, you mug. This is that same guy that was desperate to leave for less than the price we paid for him a year earlier. Oh! Roman! You touched me, sir. You have touched my heart in many ways. Wow, he's only 3-star now? Christ. Okay, well, he's less of a bellend this year. The fickle personality must be changing. I'll be damned. I also don't know, Danny. God, look at the talent in here. We are finding some this time around. This might be the best batch of players we've scouted for a while. Yeah, I'll probably just ignore him, actually, because Milan. A Rwandan. Oh, these are guys from the obscure scout reports. Even some of they look quite good. Not amazing, but still workable. Astadio, not quite good enough, I don't think. That's the Belgian-Indian lad. Give this guy one more chance. The rest of these guys, sadly, can go. Any funny, not funny, but fun nationalities in there. Oh, the New Caledonian. He didn't live up to expectations, sadly. They're going okay. You've done talks with Bueno. Nice. I'm glad. We need to send you after these people. You should be the real manager. I'm just the puppet. You're the puppeteer. That's his New Year's resolution. So, sorry, what was that result? Was that 23-0? That might be a record. I would say, Nick, that if you have the choice between the two and it's like an even playing field, then PC is way better because there's just more available as far as mods, the things you can do to it. But if it's free on console, then hey, you know? Not really shoot with a gun because we don't really focus on the league at all. The league is sort of a side issue that we just kind of brush aside, so it's not boring because we don't really focus on it at all. Spread. I'm not that kind of puppet, Vaughn. I'm like Pinocchio. Well, you know, Spurs, if you fancy actually doing that, that would be excellent. I hate these news articles. A deal that could end up being worth 63 million. Ooh. Yeah, try it on console for free. If you enjoy it, try it on PC. It's 35% off on PC at the moment as well, I believe. I saw FM were tweeting about it this morning. Yeah, sure, you can have Random Man. Off your pop. Oh, it's a save. There's just more you can do with the PC version. But again, it comes down to price. Like, what I would say is the number of hours of enjoyment you'll probably get out of it is that it makes it worth it. If you look at the price you pay for it. Like, what I would say is anyone who has it on PC, go to your Steam library, look at how many hours you've put into it, and then divide that, or divide the price you paid for it by the number of hours you've got in the game, and that will sort of decide. I'm sorry, is an earthquake flying over? This is what happens when you live near an airport. So what I do with regard to the league is I structure the streams in a way that means that the league games don't matter as much, in the sense that there's a big spell between us getting knocked out of Europe and our next European season going to start. I do that bit off stream. That way it doesn't disrupt the flow. So that's how I get around it, basically. Yeah, okay, it doesn't work for you because you didn't pay for it, Vaughn. I did. But in fairness, Vaughn, that was my penance because I didn't pay for it either. So that was me giving back because I didn't pay for my copy, so I bought your copy. It's all a big circle, really. 15, no? God, I can't wait to get 5th or 4th so we can finally have decent player values, eh? 3 RAF bases. Yeah. See, this is not a fighter. This is a domestic airport, quite a large domestic airport. I'm not even that close to it, but it's close enough to the point that when you get the big cargo planes flying over, it's fun. Everything's shaking. And I'm just saying, like, you know, what country am I from? England. England, as they say in the songs. Yeah, other teams don't even try, you know. 600 hours. See, I'll tell you what, right? I was on Steam the other day, and I was just randomly clicking through my friends list, looking at people's FM playtime. Jack has an absolutely obscene amount of hours on FM21. It's something absurd. I'm going to try and find it now. Unless I'm wrong about this, I'm fairly certain he has, like, an unhealthy amount of hours on FM21. Hang on, sign in to see friend activity. Oh, dear. So I currently have 876 hours on FM21. Currently. But oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Other people have more hours, it'd be fair to say, on this game. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it was like 4,000 hours or something stupid. Oh, I can't see it now. It was a lot of hours, basically. Oh dear. It might not have been as much as that. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Oh, thank you, Sheep with the Gun. To me, the chat is the best part of the streams. Without the chat, it's just some mug looking at dots in it. I wouldn't stream if the chat wasn't as awesome as it was. I think streaming would be a lot harder. Although I feel like if say for example chat was just like dead, or like say chat was just really inactive, what I do, because it doesn't happen ever, but when it does, or it used to when we had a lower viewership, I would just go into YouTube mode. So I would just switch over to like commentator YouTube mode, and then it's like that's all I do. But I realize not everyone can do that. Not everyone's made 1,000 videos. Z-Fake Plays, thank you for the follow. Bosniak. See, he's got bloody strawberry syndrome. How many does Jack have then? Because it's a decent amount, is it not? It's way more than I do. I'm a fucking filthy casual compared to Mr. Space. That's a surname and a half. In fact, it's probably at least 2 surnames. 4,000... 2,400. Yeah. See, that's still a lot, though, isn't it? That's like 4 times the amount of I have. And I play this game 6 days a week. Like, professionally. 1,600. So you're on twice the number I am, in fairness. Chat watching guy watching dots. You tell him. Harv's going to come in and slap you down in a minute. Don't worry. He puts me in my place with every resub. Oh, sad times. Right, yeah. Radchenko. If only you were Radchenko. Sadly, you're just average Chenko. Not quite bad Chenko. What? Sorry, what? That's awesome. Mac Rasug is from Micronesia. Nice. Also, did anyone else see? Yes, look, it's a member of the Bhutan clan as well. Great stuff. Owen Cowling, thank you for the follow. Also, St. Lucia, Fiji, this man, Ali Abdi, he's off on Djibouti duty. He's actually been on Djibouti duty just the one time, in fairness. Oh, it's very addicting, for sure. The just one more game syndrome. Although, I must be honest, I have not felt that for years on account of the fact that it's my job. So it's actually, you always have to do the opposite. Mr. Progger with the gifted sub to Ragnar. Funny Foster with the follow. Oh, I forgot to do some presents raining down earlier while we were on that screen. So we're going to get some presents for all those gifted subs earlier as well now.
I open my own.
Sign all the obscure nationalities. I'm basically building like a sanctuary for the obscure. You know? I'm a philanthropist. I'm a playboy philanthropist. Without the playboy part. Disappointed in his strength training. Honestly, I find that even when a player is on the correct set of training for them that you want them to do, they will still complain about it. Because essentially what they're saying is, boss, it's hard. I don't want to do laps. But sometimes they just need to buck up and do it, you know? You'll get unhappy players with training sometimes. It's usually down to things like their personality. Maybe it is working them too hard, in fairness. The plot of The Greatest Showman. I don't know. I've never seen it. Em was trying to make me watch it yesterday, actually, as it goes. In fairness, I do leave the game running sometimes. So even mine is probably slightly inflated. For example, I forgot... Then leave! Sir, have you considered fucking off then? Like, I'm trying to sell you, buddy. It's not me that's stopping you. Although, also, what Man City move? When did Man City bid on you? In this transfer window. But sure. I normally stream, for those of you who are new, my normal streams are 11... Say normal. I've hit this every single time for 13 months now. 11 till 3, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. UK time, that is. Oh, dear. Name 3 countries that begin with the letter F. France, Fiji, Faroe Islands. Bam. You can't out-country me, Daniel. Who do you think I am? Some kind of amateur vexillologist? Yeah, sorry. For reference of non-UK citizens, or citizen people that are not in the UK, it's currently 2:30 UK time. United States. So yeah, basically I left it on last night accidentally after I was doing some Faroe Islands stuff. Faroe Islands isn't a country. Okay, sorry, it's an autonomous kingdom within Denmark, but as far as FIFA is concerned, it's a country. Name 30 countries beginning with A. Angola, Australia, Aruba. Get fucked. I love it. He's like, I take my vexillology serious. I'm here to, this is where I draw the line with this bad streamer. To be fair, FIFA has some weird ass rules. Don't think Aruba would count? What? Get fucked. Now we're just playing pedantics. Countries that begin with X. Xylophone. Yeah, I got nothing. Nothing beyond xylophone. Yeah, chat, you ain't never been to the Xylophone Islands. Tell you what, you're missing out. It's like the Maldives, but better. Do you also use FIFA for your ethics? You do. I do, actually. I am actually personally building a stadium in Qatar. Screw. Zanti count. Zorway? Exactly. So, there you go. Maltese is way better with countries than me. Xylophone, X-Men, X-Ray. Just X in front of anything, really. Building a nation for the Vatican City. It's just a full team of cardinals. It's like it was designed for me. CJ Unos, thank you for the follow, sir. Must have missed that in between the randomness. 2 countries beginning with A that don't end in A. Ooh, that's a clever one. That's a clever guess, actually. I don't know, actually. Let me just have a little think. Countries that beginning with A and don't end in A. Yeah, Azerbaijan has to be it. And Afghanistan, yeah, good point. That, you got me on that one, chat. In fairness. Right, is anyone going to bid for it, for Isilovich? Or am I going to have to do this again? Because the United deal still hasn't happened, but it looks like it's about to, annoyingly. Because it's the National Guards. But aren't they Swiss? We've all seen Eurotrip. Like, surely that doesn't count. Oh, Nick, I'll be honest with you. Last year, I actually made chat sit and watch me do a flag quiz that involved 254 flags. Chat can back me up on this one. This is a thing that happened. Well, here's one for you, chat. Name 2 flags that had purple on them. That's always the one that gets you. It's the, because there was the old Spanish flag, the one that was used briefly, and I believe it's Dominica that has purple on it as well. I might be wrong about that. But I suppose it depends on when you're looking at the flags, you know? Yeah. The old Spanish flag used to. 3 countries started with Tanzania have purple. No, Tanzania is a black background and it has blue, green, and a yellow stripe, I believe. My vexillology is a little rusty, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't revised since we did the 254th. I should stress, for those of you that are new, I did get all 254 flags correct in that quiz. I hate to brag. I don't hate to brag. I'm still extremely proud of that. Oh, I'm not able to offer him out because he's agreeing the contract. So technically Zanzibar isn't a country either anymore, as far as I'm aware. Isn't that part of another nation now? Which one did you get wrong in that quiz, Slugs? Nicaragua? What, maybe a tiny bit in the middle, because Nicaragua is the, like, the blue with the white and the blue, and then there's a symbol in the middle, and I believe it's got the pyramid on it, or is that Guatemala? So the Chad-Romania paradox, I believe, is just pure guesswork. You just have to guess that it's one or the other. There's a few like that, I believe. Red, white, or blue? Ooh, good question. Chad is a bit darker. Yeah, I think you're right, Danny, actually. Like, because the way that the quiz I did worked was that it gave you, like, 6 flags, and it was like, sorry, no, it gave you the flag, and you had, like, 6 choices. So the only way I would have been screwed would have been if Chad and Romania had come up in the multiple choices at the same time. It's a different shape, is it? Well, that's the cool thing about Switzerland. The flag is a big plus. Illich. Come on, more information. I don't want to have a strawberry situation again. Cantu looks pretty good as well, actually. Although he's already at Feyenoord. My hair bounced around when I thought, I know. It's like... I have some serious bounce going on. There's a Herbal Essences commercial waiting for me. I'm telling you now. Oh, dear. Guatemala is tricolor with lights blue surrounding a logo in the middle. Yeah, but I swear it's similar to Nicaragua. Although Nicaragua, I believe, has a darker colour. It's like a darker blue. The old Libya flag. Do you mean the one that's just green? Oh, dear. Oh, true. Yeah, actually, there is a clip of me finishing the flags quiz on the Lost Twitch Clips channel. Video I made. I finally got around to putting the Lost Twitch Clips video out. It's been sat there for ages. Just finally got around to editing it properly. Kumasa, thank you for the follow, sir. Yeah, both of these guys will go after again. Oh, Jordanian. Oh, it's still 60 though. It's quite high. November, cool name, but screw it. You know what, sir, you've earned it, buddy. No, Jasmine, we need you. Airwick will not die in vain. Yeah, those guys are all technically still viable. George Fox is not as good as I hoped. Yeah, Nepal is a completely strange chat. We actually have a regular, well, not a regular, but a chatter from Nepal, which is awesome. The crop masterpiece. I know, Matt. That is kind of... I actually could have put that in there because I still have the original source file. I should have put that in there, really. I'll tell you what. I'm going to make another Twitch Clips compilation at some point of the more recent stuff. So I might just put the crop music video in there. By the way, I have been asked this a few times. Yes, Crot is in the database for the Outcast of Icons as a manager, but he is in there. I checked, and no, he wouldn't come to North Macedonia. To be fair, I mean, I just shaved the mustache, but the hair, my hair appointment isn't until like the start of next month. I'm hoping they get a cancellation, to be honest. They really are taking their time over the Asilovich deal, aren't they? Is it because of the work permit situation? Maybe. Honestly, you're right, Roy. Most of it is from FM. Some of it is from just, like, I like flags and I find vexillology genuinely interesting. Like, I'm a keen follower of the subreddit r/vexillology. There's some cool shit in there. Like, I read an entire book about flags, chat. That sounds like a joke, but I promise you it's real. It's a book by Tim Marshall, who used to be a war correspondent, I think, for the BBC. I've talked about this book before. Really, really fascinating. Basically, it's about... I say really, really fascinating. If you're an absolute fucking anorak like me, it's fascinating. But it's basically about the origins of the flags in the world and why they are the way they are on a sort of nation-by-nation, continent-by-continent basis. Hence why in South America there's a lot of similarities between the flags. Same in Africa. It's interesting. Stop calling me out like that. Hey, you're an anorak like me. It's fine. Join the anorak club. We never get wet. And neither do the women we meet. Oh, go on, Vaughn. Roman Mars TED Talk on flags. No, I haven't. Isn't he the guy that does that podcast? Is it 99% something or other? The old Pan-Africa colours, exactly, yeah. Alpha's Mefika Chimano. Name of the book. The name of the book is... it's by Tim Marshall. That much I do know. Let me just find it in my Kindle app. 99% Invisible, that's the one, yeah. Who've never not won a game they were winning at halftime this season. Is Fulham one of them? I wonder if Fulham's one of them. It feels like it might be. It'd be one of those weird stats that just, like, throws you off. City, yeah, City would make sense, wouldn't it? Let's see. I'm going to try and find the name of the... It's probably just called Flags or something. It's called... It might be... Oh, it's called Worth Dying For, The Power and Politics of Flags. Prisoners of Geography is also very good. I should stress, I've read a lot of Tim Marshall's books. His one about the Bosnian War, I think, is also quite interesting. He has a lot of very good books. He has quite a few. There's another one about why we're living in a world of... about why national borders are where they are as well. That's quite interesting as well. There's this other book I've been meaning to read for ages called Line in the Sand, which is about the Pico line, which looks quite a good read too. I read weird shit, all right? I'm reading the book series that the Expanse is based on now. Changing it up a little bit. Kochibano, no. Map Men, of course I watch Map Men. Map, yeah, and so on. The latest one was very strange. I love Jay Foreman. The intro alone is worth it. Pixie No looks for a new deal. Good stuff. I like flags, innit, bruv? It's true. I do. I'm a flag fiend.
Fiona!
Didn't like it. It was definitely different. It's not the sort of content I'm used to from Jay Foreman, but I still think it was funny. Because if you remember some of his older, like, back when he used to do, like, songs. Because there's the, bim, 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 bim. That one. It's just very strange, but very abstract. And I kind of like it. Matty Thurley. Oh, he's Finnish. And came through it into Miami. Because of course he did. Flag Shagger Matt. Exactly. That's actually my real name. SecondYellowCard is not my actual name. It's Flag Shagger Matt. I'd want that on the Chiron if I was ever on, like, the news. It would say, Matt, Flag Shagger. Tom Scott, of course. I love me some Tom Scott. I used to love, Technical Difficulties. The game show thing they used to do with him and Matt and the other guys. That was so good. Shame they don't do that anymore. I suppose, obviously, it's COVID, but I think they stopped before then. Love Tom Scott. First video I ever saw of his was the one about the, that stretch of water where it's like a sideways riptide in the UK where if you fell down it, you're basically guaranteed to drown. That was pretty sick. Terrifying. The Stride. Yeah, or the Strid. Yeah, that's the one. That's the first video of his I ever saw. James of the Beatles. I haven't actually, no. That sounds exactly like the type of content I'd enjoy from him. Matt, Flag Shagger. Exactly. Hey, it's Sweet Left Tootsies. Cantaloupe, Stormin Norman. Thank you, sir. That's about the 5th cantaloupe we've had today. I'm on board. I might start doing that more often. Hiding some Easter eggs in the Go Live video. I personally don't play it very often, Sammy. M is well into GeoGuessr, although I do like watching GeoWizard. In fact, one of my favourite bromances of the year, possibly, is the relationship between GeoWizard and Ludwig. Very strange one. Very much enjoyed it. Tom Vanderpool, thank you for the follow, my friend. Sorry, I didn't see that straight away. Hope you're well. Everybody loves Tuts. Everybody loves some Tootsies, exactly. I hope you don't mind that I've now started this random Sweet Left Tootsies thing. Wait, was there a Hulk yoga? There was. I'm so sorry. I also forgot about yours, James. Don't worry, I'll get to it in a sec. Unless I already showed him. I don't think I did, though. Right, let's chill off. Calm it all down with a bit of Hulk yoga. Well, what I love about Tom Davies is just how unconventional he is as far as a YouTuber goes. He is like an old school YouTuber where he just doesn't do the sort of normal, consistently current YouTube tropes, and I kind of enjoy that to a point, you know? I'm a fan of it. Let's stretch it out, friends. Pretend I'm a flag. A flag that is... Oh, it's original. Yeah, exactly. Like the thing where he has to keep resetting his microphone and like doesn't do any editing on his videos. It's almost quite charming, you know? Yes, another cantaloupe. Good stuff. Problem is now I'm going to have to choose loads of words for it. So let's check out Vermeulen, because that's the guy that... We actually had him on our shortlist. How do I spell Vermeulen? I forget which way around it goes. That way around. So he's one of the strikers we were potentially looking at. Yeah, he's brilliant. Precisely. Like, he could afford the mic that I want to buy, which I'm this close to getting. I'm so close to just dumping the money into the new microphone setup. Like, I'm just like, can I, should I, would I? Because I wouldn't just need to buy the mic. I'd need to buy the cloud lifter as well. The preamp to go with it. Your shirt just says, does it? I can't make it work. I can't. No anal for us. Right. Braun make for... Oh, Braun. Chat. What do we say about gifting this lad here to Braun? This feels like a sensible decision, right? So like 3 people all day and haven't been all day. How long have you been at work today, Matt? I know you've been at work like the entire stream, which is why you've been able to chat to us. I think that's a fun one to make, really. Obviously, let's drop the price down a bit and get rid of that. But I think that's... I don't think he'd go either, but it's worth a crack, you know? He's constantly complaining. It would be quite fucking funny, though, if he constantly complains about not being allowed to leave to go to Arsenal and then we ship him off to another Norwegian side. My guess is he'll turn the contract down, though. But hey, if we could get him out there, that'd be quite good. I'd love to loan him, but as usual with these situations, unless the player wants to go, there's not much you can really do. Well, as we get closer to the end of the window, though, once the European transfer window's shut, I might start trying to loan some players out again. Because at least if the window's shut, the European teams aren't going to come swirling. 24, that was pretty close. Did everyone and their mum get a goal in that game? Even Elton John scored. That's how you know it's bad. Where did we... Oh, that's my assistant doing it again. 12 hours. Jesus. Oh, God, here we go. Still going to turn him down. I just want to see if we can actually make him go. Also, Man United. I swear this bid was put in fucking 2 weeks ago. Yeah, so he's going for 83 million, but still has yet to actually go. Incredibly. No, I let the assistant do the preseason stuff because I don't have any... Finally! I don't have anything set up, sadly. There's no training schedules, I think, that I have access to that actually do good stuff for preseason. So that's going to be done. More money for us. Yeah, it was a work permit wait, but it was like 2 weeks that you had to wait for that. Right, the board won't be happy with that, but... Like... I mean, what do they want? He wasn't going to sign a new contract, and he was going to leave anyway. So would they rather us have 180 million in the bank? Or 160 now. We've just secured our financial future, really. Although, what I do want to do, although maybe I'll do that next stream, is find a left-sided player. Because at the moment, if you look, our left-side squad depth is absolutely trash. Right side's fine. But if Renan Nelson gets injured, we are screwed. Because the next best player is literally a backup left-back, which is Hoyos. So that's a spot that we absolutely must fill. That's way more important than a striker, ironically. Which is one of the... Weirdly, because that's one of the areas... In fact, fuck it. We'll look now. I don't mind breaking the foreign player rules thing just to do this. We are desperate for another left back. So, left back? Left winger. So what I'll do is actually go and do this now. Just have a quick gander before we get off. Maybe set it to 25. I don't want to overdo it because we don't want to... I still don't want to make bad signings. Right. Winger, left side. Let's crack it. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Competent. That's better. 800 players. Yeah, Radaby is just probably the best player as it goes. So for left side player, we want crossing and dribbling. And speed is also helpful to that one too. All right. I mean, I'm immediately interested in players like this. But we will see. Put myself on the right-hand side, actually, while we do this for a bit. Never saw each other. Yeah, that would suck. I mean, I imagine... I was thinking about this the other day, actually. Wow, this guy, Feyenoord. Look at him. Oh. Vitesse guy. Is there a Vitesse guy as well? Oh, yeah. Jesus. There's some great players in here. I actually don't think we're going to struggle to find one. It's a question of the prices. Well, oh, he's at Arsenal. The club they're at is obviously quite important with this. Because we have to be able to afford them. Besiktas guy, probably worth a look as well. What club is that? Wow. I guess he's on loan from... Okay. Hadn't anticipated that. I figured he'd be on loan from Porto or something. But I imagine that it was quite difficult for a lot of people's relationships because if you were, like, in a relationship but weren't actually living together, the whole COVID thing must have been an absolute killer for some people, right? I can't imagine just not being able to see M for, like, an indefinite amount of time. Jorge Enrique as well. God damn. There's definitely some options. Barcelona. Another... Hang on a minute. Oh, this is the guy that isn't Wahid Fagir. He's a different guy. The Madrid game isn't for like another month, unfortunately. But don't worry, when we come back for start of next stream, I will have already got to the Madrid game. There won't be like a lot of preamble. I'll just do a lot of scouting off stream tomorrow after I've recorded. Let's see. Rijeka. I was this close to making my own name fix file and changing the name to a Croatian team. For the banter. I imagine it does, yeah, Exodia, to be fair. Luis Carlos. Screw it. They hadn't seen each other. Yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? To think about that. I can't imagine what I've been like if I hadn't been able to see M. The longest I've been without seeing M was 6 weeks. And that was the worst period of my life, practically. Well, other than I was, like, super ill. Was there a Norshping? Oh, yeah, I'm literally on him. He's pretty good, too. He might not be that good. He does lack a bit of speed. That's a bit low for me at 12 and 12. I'd like it to be higher than that, really. If he's going to get up and down that left-hand side. Amion guy's kind of the same problem. Although his name is Jordan Ham. So... Oh, he's quick. Karabakak. Or Chak, I guess. With a Lutefisk. Oh, he's already at United. Real Madrid, Gladbach, Bodder, sadly. Cool that they've got a cool player there, though, but... Maritimo. Okay, now we're talking. Solid. Speedy. Likely fairly good here. Sevilla. Probably a bit too much for us, I'd say. Bran. Nice. Wait, hang on. No. Oh, God. What did they do? That at Willem Tway. Oh, yeah. Tenkorang. That sounds like a Thai. Or... That. What? Oh. Oh, he's Dutch. Oh, Dutch and German. Okay. Tenkorang's an interesting surname. I thought it sounded like Thai. Or like East Asian. Oh, Francisco Ars. Yes, please. That alone is making it worth it. Paolo Salamone. Oh, he's Italian. But plays for FC Copenhagen. He's 25, though. Not that we're looking for, like, amazing potential here, but it would be nice if they had a bit of both. If they had both decent potential and, like, reasonable CA. He might not be quick enough. But Sasa Kovacic. Screw it. Let's get Sasa. Atletico. Ooh. Oh, he's in China. Just no chance. A couple of guys at Mulder. A guy at Idrottafulla Fjöglifjardar. You love to see it. Heine Vag. Oh, not Heine Vag. Heine Vag, Matt. Heine Vang. No. Those guys we've already looked at. West Brom? maybe? Might be doable. Levante. Oh, Valenciennes. That could work. Bordeaux. Speedy. Guy at Den Haag as well. Can you say that club name in ASMR? Do you mean Idrotta Fulla Fjörlefjärdar? Could that be it? Leopoldi. Which one was Leopoldi? Oh, Ismail Leopoldi. Like, he's pretty solid. It's not a world beater, but he's pretty solid. Oh, right-click him. FM does that quite... FM do be doing that. Thankfully, that's not just a me glitch. That's quite a common one. Al Anderson. Al Anderson. What's your name, then? Okay, his name's just Al Anderson. It's not quite as good as a devil son that we had earlier. I thought it said Mark Lawrenson for a second. He's been reincarnated to be boring in real life as well. Atalanta, Doncaster. Wow. Okay, fair one. I've seen it, Aiden. I don't think it's actually happened to me, but it can. Actually, to be fair, I think it might have happened in this save. I think the board once said they were upping our transfer percentage to 0. Well, basically, we've already done a lot of the scouting, but I'm just looking at left-sided players because now with Vasilovic gone... Oh, okay. My D drive has just reconnected, so cheers for that. I'm mainly going to be looking for left-sided players because we are a bit short there now. In fact, not just a bit short. If Renan Nelson gets injured... Wow, look at him. I want to just bask in this guy. I mean, he is absolutely filthy. And they paid 7 million for him. Jesus. Ooh, indeed. Sexy talk with robots, damn straight. I have a D drive, I have an M drive. They're all there. All the favourites. Gremio. Oh, hello, Elimar. Well, the dribbling is superb. Technique's good. Inside forward. Shit. What's his right foot like? Oh, no, he's left-footed. Okay. That's bizarre. I think it's just because we don't have him fully scouted that the game is doing FM things, you know? You know, I haven't, Vaughn. I haven't. So apparently, this is quite a fun one. Twitch deleted like 7 million bot accounts yesterday, I believe it was, which is an insane amount of bot accounts. I think I actually lost no followers. But that was pretty cool. Just means my bots are better. Rudy Viator. Lucas Arndt. But what isn't he? Spartak guy. I am bot. Uh-oh. Well, then I'm going to have to ask you to identify the fire engines. Not fire engines, fire hydrants. I hate doing that. There's a lot of quite good Finnish players, isn't it? Well, Vaughn, I'll tell you. He lost 3,000 followers out of 10k. So a good amount. Because the first thing I did when I heard about it was I checked that exact account to see how many followers that guy had lost. Oh, up the Vaughn bot. Bayern. Ooh, Bayern have a Bulgarian. Traffic lights. Yeah, that and zebra crossings. They bloody love a zebra crossing on them things. Good lord. Oh, Everton. Wow, who's this? Everton have got a cracking left-sided player. I mean, he's a future England star, isn't he? Christ. Not the quickest, but still. It's a Linux thing. Yeah, no mounting required. This isn't an ISO. Okay, I'll probably do the rest of that another time. Save it here, otherwise... We want some cake. Well, the answer is always me. Emphatic yes, please. Obviously. I would never turn down an opportunity for cake. Or kake, as the kids say. Let's see. Who we got? Gonna scroll a bit further down today. See if we can find... Maybe we can rate someone a bit different. Let's do Quinny. I like to mix things up a little bit, you know? We'll do FM Quinny. Cake is cake in Norwegian. That's good. The floor here is made of cake. Just thought you'd like to know. The one that Bullion Ben called out. Yeah, that's the one. So, guys, hopefully I will see you back on Saturday as we'll get stuck into some Champions League goodness. Obviously, Outcast to Icons tonight as well. Transfer window. Gonna go record that right now. It's gonna be sick. will, hopefully. So yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you so much for the new followers today. Seems to have been quite a lot of you today, so that's really nice. If you are new and you've enjoyed, follow, of course, that'd be lovely. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for just a bloody good time. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Let's go raid Quinny. Ask him what his favourite flag is, chat. You know what to do. But be nice. Be nice. And drop him a follow as well. Let's go say hi. Bye-bye. Hold your gun. Capybara. And happy birthday.